My lord, in this case, I am for the petition, my lord, where government has given the house to the petition, my lord. Now irrigation department has issued a notice for vacating.
Irrigation department. Irrigation department ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. KLR ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? KLR ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, attachment and auction sale of my property is being carried out, my lord.
For
It's a
tax
matter-
arrears. Tax arrears.
Yes, my lord. So kindly post it for tomorrow, my lord. If the auction sale is carried out, loss, hardship and suffering will be caused, my lord.
Get the money for the tax payment.
No, my lord, I have paid my arrears, my lord. All the arrears are paid. So the thing is, the property was of 7,200 square feet. But when it was bifurcated, it became 3,200 feet, northern part and southern part. So we have paid taxes for both the properties till March 2026. But this was not recorded by the BBMP, and they have started taxing us on the original property, which was of
They want
7,200.
double taxation.
My lord, kindly, it's posted for
yes.
tomorrow, my lord.
Yes. Next.
My lord, seeking an adjournment.
Adjournments for pending matter, my lord, which is filed against Muda seeking resurvey, my lord. Pending, I'm moving a memo for a pending matter filed against
It will
Muda.
come in the regular course, pending matters.
Adjournments.
May I mention, may I seek an adjournment in serial number 21 of list 1, my lord?
Please wait till the numbers are called out.
Yes, my
Page number
apologies.
1, serial number 2 and 3.
Not in list number 1, serial number 10, my lord.
What is called out, Mr. Counsel?
Page number 2, serial number 4 to 9.
5, serial number 5, my lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly, 1 week time, my lord.
Have you informed the respondent?
I appear for the respondent.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time finally to get ready and address his argument. If arguments are not advanced on the next date, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution, relist on 4th February.
Page number 3, serial number 10 to 13.
My lord, serial number 11, my lord. I am for the respondent, my lord. Respondent number 6, my lord. Contesting respondent.
Respondent number?
6, my lord. My lord, 1 week time granted, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The petition counsel not.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
When the mention.
Lord, serial number 10.
Yes.
Seeking for short adjournment, my lord.
Who are you for?
Petitioner, my lord.
Have you informed the respondents?
Please, my lord. I inform, my lord.
Will ಅಲ್ಲ, have you informed? Question ಏನು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
I will inform, my lord. I am proxy counsel. As per my instruction, he has informed it.
ಬೇಡ ತೆಗಿರಿ. Next.
Page number 4, serial number 14 to 18. Page number 5, serial number 19 and 20.
Serial number 19, my lord, appearing for the petitioner. I pray for a short accommodation. I will inform the other side as well.
19 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 4th February.
Please.
Made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced, dismissal.
Serial
My lord, the interim order may be extended.
Interim order.
Serial 20.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ
25 ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
20.1.
20.
20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು. 20.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
20 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 20.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತಾ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. So 20.1 ಮುಗೀತು. 20.1 petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Shri N.R. Jagdishwar, learned counsel for respond number 2 and 3. Submit that khata has already been issued, rendering
Copies also furnished to the counsel.
relief sought for infractions. Accepting said submission, petition is disposed. 20.
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ತಿಂಗಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
For respond number 2 and 3, delete the name of Shri Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respond number 2 and 3. Shri N.R. Jagdishwar has submit that given.
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ತಿಂಗಳು ಅವ್ರು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Online I have already applied in the last on 14th, my lordship. Not 1.5 months.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
30 days.
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
30 days.
GBA ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let the matter
GBA is no reason.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Let the matter be pending, my lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
N.R. Jagdishwar submits that given 30 days time, the khata would be affected in the name of the petitioner. Relist on 23rd February.
Page number 6, serial number 21 and 22.
Serial number 21, my lord.
Yes.
I may ask Some inconvenience today, my lord, if my lord would be pleased to grant
Have
me
you
some.
informed the respondent?
Lord, I have informed the respondent. I have informed the respondent.
You have informed.
Yes, my lord.
21, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 5th February, it's made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced, dismissal. Yes.
Page number 7, serial number 23 to 27. Number 2. Page number 2, serial number 7 to 10. Page number 3, serial number 11 to 14. Page number 4, serial number 15 to 19.
My lord, serial number 18 in list 2.
Yes.
The same reason, my lord. I
Have
have
you
informed
informed the
the,
respondents?
I have informed the other side.
Pardon me, my lord, I have also filed another writ petition.
You also filed
Worked
an-
along with
18, connect with
676/26.
birth code. Connect with so and so and released on 5th February.
Please.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, there is an interim order.
Yavudu 18. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Deeply obliged.
List number 2, fresh matter, serial number 1. Kumar.
Submission. My lord, sorry, one indulgence, my lord.
Yes, Shreyas.
Sorry, my lord, my name is Shreyas. My lords, I'm appearing online. One indulgence, my lord.
Yes,
My lords,
no
I'm,
problem.
I have a difficulty. I'll come in 1 hour and furnish the memo. My lords, I'm filing for withdrawal of a petition wherein GB has made the party on the respondent side. I will furnish the memo in 1 hour's time, my lords, if that would be allowed.
Furnish the memo, it will get listed.
My lords, this is for withdrawal, my lords.
Yes, on Tuesday it will get listed.
Please, grateful, my lords.
Serial number 2.
Representation is given. Since it is in B-khata, she was unable to get a construction plan. She's paying taxes. She wants the plan to be approved by the authority.
Is it permissible in B-khata?
Construction is not permissible, but a representation is given. If they permit me to construct in accordance with bylaws.
If you have a right, then we can direct them. In a B-khata, there is no permission which can be granted for construction. So how can we issue a mandamus to consider your representation to construct?
And the question is, it's an old house, they are unable to live. And accordingly, they could not.
You want to put up construction on the first floor?
Yes.
In terms of plan now enclosed?
Yes.
It's not about repairs.
Not a repair.
B-khata, get everything done for A-khata, then it will be done.
But
Shri
the
Pawan Kumar
question is,
accepts notice
get
for
an
respondent number-
A-khata itself is a difficult job.
Now, that is the law of the land. You want us to pass an order against the law?
No, I don't want that.
Then
my submission is if they can consider the representation at least.
how can we direct that, Mr. Shivkumar, when it's against the law? Can we direct something like that?
But if I proceed to put up construction in accordance with bylaws, that can be regularized, under 240. Now the new
You
provision
do
is
whatever you
available.
want, we can't direct.
238.
Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The representation which has been submitted by the petitioner is for putting up a construction on a property which has a B-khata. Insofar as a property which has B-khata, construction is prohibited. Such being the case, no mandamus could be issued directing the respondents to consider the representation of petitioner to put up construction on a property having B-khata. As such, the petition stands dismissed.
Serial number 2, Mayana Gowda.
Please.
Yes, Mr. Shastri.
On the petitioner, not on the basis of the respondent number 7 is not putting up construction without obtaining permission from the panchayat. Several notices have been issued.
Panchayat has no power to give permission. Town planning authority. ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ ಅವರೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಪೇಜ್. ನೀವು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. They have no power.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ. ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪ್ಲೈದಲ್ಲೇ
ಪೇಜ್.
They are telling my lord at page 52 my lord. Last para.
ಇದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಭಾರಿ ವೆಚ್ಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಸಿಟಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನಿಂದ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
ನಾವು ಮನಾಡಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್
within
that area.
File a
Set the law
public
into
in-
motion.
File a public interest litigation.
Set the law into motion, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, kindly see, my lord, without
If you are a neighbor, yes.
name, num land neighbor,
Residing at 78
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ.
Karagadamma Temple, Gudnalli, Samandar, Anekal Taluk. Construction is on property?
ಅವರದ್ದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ without obtaining permission from the
Their property.
property belonging to respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7, ಯಾವ್ದು property?
Saptagiri Education Trust, man.
63/1.
Please.
Gudnalli Village, Samandur, Gram Panchayat, Kasba Hubli, Anekal. You are not the neighbor.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಂತೆ.
This is only extortion. Don't use the court for extortion. File a public interest litigation. AG accepts
Only
notice
thing
for
is one
respondent number
submission,
1 to 3. Shri Yogesh Naik
Panchayat
for
has passed
respondent
the
number
resolution.
4. Shri HV Devraj for respondent number 6. Notice to respondent number Samandur Gram Panchayat, Manekal Taluk.
MS Prakash.
MS Prakash for respondent number 5. Notice to respondent number 7 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is neither a neighbor, is not a neighbor of respondent number 7 where the construction is alleged to be put up. I said the petitioner cannot be said to have a personal list in the matter. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a public interest litigation, petition stands disposed. That will come on terms.
Note can be issued, my lord, so that, my lord, let them follow the law of the land, that's all.
We are aware of the fact that this particular situation is used for extortion and to settle scores. If you are a neighbor, fine, at least we'll issue that. If you're not a neighbor, don't use this file. File a public interest litigation.
Serial number 3, VB Shivkumar.
This construction without plan is being done by the 4th respondent. He
Neighbor?
files a civil suit.
You are a neighbor of the 4th respondent?
But not the neighbor. But the property belongs to the petitioner himself. He owns the property. It was kept as a vacant site. The 4th respondent is his brother's son. He trespasses inside and starts putting up construction after obtaining an order of injunction in the civil court. But
Plan
we
sanction
made a
has been
mention saying that an injunction cannot be granted by virtue of the order. I sought for vacating of the order of injunction. Meanwhile, he proceeds to put up construction on the property without a plan, without any
a plan.
dimensions. Yes.
Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. Issue notice to respondent number 4 returnable by 23rd February. Respondent number 3, along with the jurisdictional additional director of town planning, is directed to cause an inspection of the property number 5 and 6 carved out of survey number 34 of Itmadu village, Uttralli Obli, Bangalore South Taluk, to ascertain if any construction is taking place in the said property. If so, whether such construction has been sanctioned. If not, to further ascertain if the construction is in accordance with the sanction plan and or the building bylaws, if there is no sanction plan. If there is any violation of the sanction plan or the building bylaws, to submit a detailed report of each and every violation of the sanction plan or the building bylaws, including setback, FAR, height, etc. Since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner, the inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 30th January 2026 after issue, 30th Agalwala, Raja ide. 3rd February 2026 after issuing a prior notice to respond number 4 with due acknowledgement of respond number 4. Report to be submitted by 12th February. In the event of the construction being carried out is without a plan sanction or in violation of a plan sanction, respondent number 3 is directed to ensure that there is no further construction which is carried out. The jurisdictional police are directed to provide such assistance as the respondent number 3 may request for.
Serial number 4, Muniappayam.
I appear for petitioners. Petitioners are the street vendors, Your Lordship. They are pending the Rajajinagar area. Similar matters are this.
No, similar, ಯಾವ area ಇದು?
Rajajinagar.
Rajajinagar. Similar matters for Rajajinagar ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಇದು. Annexure E is the interim order passed by this honorable court is annexure Malleshwaram area. Page 35.
Annexure E, page
35. Your Lordship.
35.
Page 47 and 48 is the.
Where is the order?
47, Your Lordship. Page 47.
Yes, Pawan.
Actually, there are 4 or 5 matters, my lords, where same series appears. All the matter can be connected, and I will find out the instruction and be disposed of.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for, and AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 3 to 6. Commissioner Skill Development Board, AG.
PB
Achappa is.
Achappa.
PV Achappa for respond number 7. In view of the order dated 25/3/2025 passed in WP number 4109 of 2025, the respond BBMP are restrained from taking any steps to interfere with the business of the petitioner or to take any, or from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Connect with WP number 4109 of 2025. Which are the other matters?
I will punish.
And
He's
so on
appearing
so.
in all matters.
Pleadings are complete in those matters?
Yes, they are not filed.
But it is a, without pleading also, it can be decided. It's a matter of law.
Relist on 5th February.
Serial number 5.
Petitioner in this case, Your Honor. The petitioner is adjacent owner of the scheduled property, Your Honor. The respond number 5 is the owner of the scheduled property. He has constructed the property by violation of the plan sanction and building license, Your Honor. I have given a representation to the BBMP authority. They have taken an action, but the respond number 5 is the challenge that notice.
Appeal also has been dismissed.
After appeal, I will take instruction on what action. Let them serve a copy, I will take instruction.
Kindly see the page number 71, Your Honor.
Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue emergent notice to respond number 5 and 6.
Your Honor,
Notice to respond number 5 and 6 is deferred for now. Shri Pawan Kumar seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction and make a submission as to what steps have been taken by respond number 1 to 4 post the dismissal of the appeal by the Chief Commissioner. He is also directed to secure instruction and place on record a submission as regards the process and procedure followed earlier in respect of section 2, proceedings under section 248, appeal thereto, as also now under of the BBMP Act 2020, as also now under section 243.
Appeal is under section 250, man.
But
notices are under 243.
243. As also under section 243 of the Greater Bangalore Governance Act 2024, appeal thereto, appeal therefrom, and the action and the workflow of the action to be taken by the concerned officers after the dismissal of the appeal. Released on 5th February.
Kindly grant the interim order and they are continually constructing the property.
Since there is already a confirmatory order and the appeal filed has been dismissed, the respondent shall ensure, official respondent shall ensure that there is no further construction put up by respondent number 5 and 6. The jurisdictional BESCOM and BWSB authorities are directed not to issue any water or electricity connection to the subject property. The jurisdictional sub-registrar is also directed not to register any transfer of the subject property or any part thereof till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Process fees.
Process fee and copies by end of day tomorrow, failing with the interim order.
Serial number 6, K. Subba Reddy.
Hearing for the petition, Your Lordship, may be passed over, Your Lordship.
Also,
B group matters, serial number 7. Vignesh, where are you?
Please, I am for the respond number 5, please, minute. The last occasion I submitted before the writ petition become infructuous. As the annexure B, please, my lord, subsequent to that kata has been effected. That's why I am filing memo along with the documents, please.
none appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number 5 has filed a memo enclosing the E-khata certificate issued to the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Since the E-khata has already been issued in favor of the petitioner, the reliefs which have been sought for have been rendered infructuous. Placing the said memo on record, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Serial number 8, Satish PS.
I had challenged the widening of the road where my property was getting work. I've been instructed by my learned counsel that the widening at road has been completed. I just need to ascertain what is the status of my client's property.
It's gone in the road.
Interim stay was
Road
there. but,
widening, we have done.
They have
already carried
completed
out
the
and-
widening of the road.
Counsel for respond number 1 submits that the road has already been widened and is in operation. Counsel for the petition seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction and make a submission. Released on 5th February.
Interim must be extended.
Interim order earlier granted.
I understand, but just for the sake of it.
What is the point?
Serial number 9,
Objection.
Manu Kulkarni.
Hello, sir. For respond number 6.
On the last date.
Two to 4, yeah, Monish. Where's Monish?
Respond number 1 to 4 was directed, my lord, to submit.
Where's Mr. Monish Kumar? Paso.
My lord, the bit of inconvenience the afternoon. my lord. Seek for any-
We have to just record a statement. If the DRC is cancelled,
Please.
then nothing survives. Paso.
Serial number 10, Ajvius.
Petition. I am appearing for the respondent. Two, my lord. 10 and 12 are connected matters. A
10
week's
and
time-
12 are connected.
A week's time I can.
As per the writ of Mandamus, completed the work in the 2023, but till today, they have not dispersed the amount, executed the work, my lord. He's a poor contractor, my lord.
Only for payment.
Only for payment. Entire work ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ
Complete and pass
ಅವರು
on.
ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಹಣನ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಇದಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್
Without approval, you ask them to do the work and they have done the work.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಗದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಇವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 40% ಆಫ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಇನ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ಡ್ ದಟ್
Collusion ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾನು
ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Objection next week ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday. 3 and 4 are executive engineer Panchayat Raj. A. Nagarajappa for respond number 3 and 4. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on Sri A. Nagarajappa.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇವರಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದಾರಪ್ಪ 3 and 4 ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Only for two. Files ಇರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
12
10 and 12.
12 connect to 12. Sri Nagarajappa accepts notice for respondent number 3 and 4. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Released on 3rd February.
Please.
Serial number 11.
12 also same, madam.
12 ಆಯ್ತು.
Can
11.
In this case, last occasion, BBMP has taken time to file objections. They have not.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್?
Next week you last, next week you last. First quarter.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 13. TP number.
Where is Munish Kumar? All these matters are his.
Short case for OC, granting of occupancy certificate. Partially they have given for about.
Pass over.
Very well.
14. Shivshankar case.
Appear for the petition. I appear for the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. The copy has not been served, my lord.
It's long back served and wakalat is already.
No, my lord, only the interim order copy has been received.
Now it's counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish one more set of the petition along with annexures on the counsel for respondent number 5 and 6 by end of day 27th January. Counsel for respondent 5 and 6 seeks fund is granted 10 days time thereafter to file a statement of objection which shall be filed by end of day 9th February. Failing it shall be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Nimdo?
That's interim order granted.
I'm also not received the repetition.
No objection.
She's also not
I
received.
will, I'm not received the repetition copy.
You also.
Not received the.
That's actually.
To counsel for respondent number 5 and 6 alla. To counsel for respondent number 2 to 4 and 5 and 6.
That's interim order granted.
IA 1/25 is allowed. Interim order earlier granted is next.
15. 1 month up here.
For petitioner, R1 please, my lords. I have not filed my objections to the main.
R1.
R1.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ. ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ನೀವು?
R3, my lord, he representing the R3, my lord. It's a simple matter, my lord. The maintenance of a public toilet was entrusted with respondent number 1 and 2 for a period of 20 years, my lord. The clear violation of section 72 subsection 2 of the act, my lord.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ
Panchayat. They served unrepresented, my lord.
Sri A. Nagarajappa is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Objection by the respective counsels for respondents to be filed on or before 5th February, released on 10th February.
16. Ramachandra
It's
Reddy.
made 5th, if not filed, taken as not filed. 16.
Appear respondent petition. I sought for the Mandamus, your lordship, for implement the annexure B. Annexure.
Khata of the property. Copy kotra.
Earlier, I was a purchaser of the property.
Now it's only at a Mandamus or reject madmel banni adella. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner claims to be the owner of the property bearing Kaneshwar number 94 of Shivanapura village, Dasanapura Obli. The petitioner you consider it and pass orders. Application ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು you should pass orders. ಈಗ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು. ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೇನು ಮಾಡಿ. Pendency of the petition should not be a reason to hold it. The petitioner is stated to have made an application for transfer of khata. The same not having been effected, the petitioner has submitted a representation on 18/12. Is online application hakilva?
Illa.
Online application hakbeku. On 18/12/2024, which has also not been considered. A peril of the papers indicates that an online application for effecting khata has not been filed by the petitioner. which would be the requirement for the respondents to process the said application. In that view of the matter, the petition is disposed, permitting liberty to the petitioner to submit an online
Here,
application.
what happens, your lordship, earlier it stands different name. For that reasons, I filed the appeal before the executive officer. Annexure B order passed. Avrige verify ಮಾಡಿ, resurvey ಮಾಡಿ, they fix the khata, where the, anta already on
Online
16/4
application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ವಿನಯ್?
I'll file.
Online application which if filed by 13th February, respondents are directed to consider the same and pass necessary orders within 30 days thereafter. In accordance with. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ in accordance, you are supposed to do only in accordance with law.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ Mandamus ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Contempt
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನನಗೊಂದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
It's
ನಾನು
made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petition. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
17. Kumar.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The order passed by the respondent, but 2 is under challenge.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? The counsel for respond number 2 and 3 seeks fund is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections if any by 6th February.
10 days, 15 days.
2 weeks time. Objections if any by 11th February. Relist on 17th February. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Please.
ಅಶಿಫ್ ಸಾರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾರಿ ಮಹೇಶ್.
14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಟು 5 and 6. Objection
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Objection also by respond number 5 and 6.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ OS ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಯಿತು ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರೇನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Serial number 18 adjourn. Serial number 19.
Sandeep.
Who will go?
KV Battegoda has entered appearance for respond number 1 to 5. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appearing for 1 to 5. Mr. Raju, contesting here, Raju, na?
Contesting R6, my lord. Already issued a
There was an order, my lord, wherein
we instructed the property, my lord. Already filed the report, my lord.
Inspection ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
in the IA I have filed.
Unauthorized construction, my lord. And also issued a provisional order, confirmation order also, my lord. We have to issue the demolition order, my lord. Already issued the confirmation order also, my lord.
Confirmation order, demolition order.
No, you have to issue the demolition
My
order.
lords, the construction has been
Let
going
him
on.
make his submission.
Already provisional order and confirmation order issue, my lord. You have to issue a demolition order, my lord.
No appeal filed.
No appeal, my lord.
Yes.
The construction I've been told is been continued till
Still
this
continues?
morning, your lordship.
Today morning also?
Yes, I've.
Yes, already instructed from my officials to stop the construction already, my lordship. Already directed my officials to go to stop the construction, my lordship.
Lord Counsel for Respondent 1 to 5 submit that a confirmation order has been issued. Thereafter, no appeal having been filed, order of demolition is proposed to be issued shortly. Lord Counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that the construction is still going on despite a confirmation order having been issued. In that view of the matter, respond number 5, with the assistance of jurisdictional police authorities, is directed to ensure that respond number 6 does not go on with any further construction in respect of the subject property, in the subject property. The jurisdictional, the BESCOM and BWSSB are directed not to sanction any power, water strokes sewerage connection to the subject property, since a confirmation order has already been passed. The jurisdiction sub-registrar is also directed to ensure that there is no transfer which is effected or registered in his registers. The fifth respondent is directed to install a CCTV camera and recording facility at the subject premises at the cost of respond number 6 to record the, to ensure that there is a recording of any construction or construction activities if they take place in the subject property. And to produce the sample recording by next date of hearing, released on 4th February.
Hearing on IA, serial number 20.
Malaj, I will not be pressing IA 1 of 25.
IA1, you won't press. 1 of 25 early hearing. 1 of IA1 of 24 is allowed, production dispensed with. IA1 of 25 is also allowed. Delhi, where are you?
Malaj, they have to file their objections, Malaj, not file their objections.
Ella pass over ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ.
My lord, in this matter, I'll seek 3 days of time.
3 days.
Wednesday.
Learned counsel for respondent, Shri Monish Kumar KB has entered appearance for the respondent. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appearing for the respondent. Shri Monish Kumar seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 27th February, by 30th January, failing which it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with, released on 4th February.
Please.
IA2 of 24 will be considered along with the main.
Much okay.
21, KV Narasimhan.
My lord, in this matter.
IA3 of 24 is allowed on filing of any papers. Shri Monish Kumar KB has entered appearance for respondent number 1 to 4. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respondent number 1. Yes.
We have filed an application for objection, my lord. I need some time to file objection.
My lord,
I haven't received the copy of it.
they are proceeding with the construction, my lord, even second, third floor has been went. My lord, we have urgency may be taken up, date may be fixed, my lord. Let them, we have served the copy, my lord, no objection has been raised. We have served the copy, if they want, I will serve extra copy.
40 into 15, 600 square feet.
ಹೌದು.
600 square feet, what is the setback?
That's the minimum setbacks, as my lords have already decided. On 2 sides, they have to live 1 meter.
2 sides, on left and right side.
Yes.
Front and back, there is no setback.
No, sir.
My lord, originally, my lord, it measures, my lord,
Now with
30.
the new amendment, it will be 0.7.
Amendment is sent for approval, my lords, as my lords have directed 30 square
It has come, no?
meters.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ regular produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I will just state, because my lords.
Government has produced that.
Square meters.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಜಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ 11 to 2025.
5/1/25 it has been approved, my lord.
It's been approved. So as per that, it is 0.7 and 0.9. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ನೀವು.
ಅದೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಸೈಜ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
We have not produced.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
It is not.
Setback, that is regarding setback, my lord.
Setback.
It's for 60-40 sides.
Up to 60-40.
6 to 40. Yes. This is 50 square meters, my lords. They are.
That is being, if it is been reduced there, it will apply here also.
Yeah, here.
That 1 meter will not apply to them now. It will be 0.7 and 0.9.
That proportionate will apply.
ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ, how much is it?
My lord, it originally measures, my lord, it's a full site, my lord, measures 30 into 40. My lord,
How
they
much,
divided into 2. A BDA which has been sanctioned, my lord, allotted, my lord, it's 30 into 40. They, for their convenience, they have divided into 2.
Sketch ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. It is at page number 74.
You have not carried inspection as yet.
But so what has happened? As per the court order only, they are permitted to put up construction, my lords. Earlier, some orders was passed.
They have undertaken, my lord,
As per
subject
plan, they have
outcome
to
of this writ petition, my lord, they will demolish.
they have undertaken on the last date of hearing. And
They will demolish.
matter as adjourned, my lord, to complete the pleadings of BBMP.
Monish Kumar sir will file objection.
Not yet received wakalat in the file.
You not received wakalat in a 24 matter. Who is the person to give you the wakalat?
Petition copy namak kalisilla.
Kalsilva inna.
I'm partially handicapped, so I'll collect 1 week.
We'll provide you all those details, don't worry. CCMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು instruction ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ CCMS ಅದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಏಕೆ?
ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ so we need another 15 days to cope up with that. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಬೇಕು. ಸೊ
ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
assistance regarding that. Make sure that they
It's been nearly 6 months since it's been operational.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It was what has happened, my lord, it was not showing.
ನಿಮ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಇನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದು ವಾರದ
Now, my lords, all are using it, my lords.
So you want training? Lawyers, BBMP panel lawyers are to be provided. Username, password ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
So you need training. Problem ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ, we'll try and solve it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Training ಬೇಕು. How to use CCMS training ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನೇನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
How to download.
The full training. Learned counsel for respond number 1 to 4. Once again seeks for a short accommodation. Firstly, file his wakalatnama and secondly, file his statement of objections. The matter being of the year 2024 and an interim order and on earlier occasion, it being adjourned only for the purpose of completion of the pleadings, no such adjournment is required to be granted. More so when the authorities have now been onboarded onto the court case monitoring system (CCMS). Learned counsel for respond number 1 to 4 submit that though username and password has been provided to all the counsels, they are facing certain difficulties in accessing the data on the CCMS. And as such, a request for training has been made. If that be so, I am of the considered opinion that the Chief Commissioner of the GBA is required to ensure such training to be provided with the assistance of the Center for E-Governance. They are also directed to generate necessary tutorials, video tutorials, as regard the usage of the CCMS so as to enable the distribution thereof to all the concerned officers of the BBMP and other departments. As indicated, Supra, though no indulgence is required to be granted in the interest of justice, 10 days time is granted for respond number 1 to 4 to file their statement of objection. If the same is not filed by 5th February, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 11th February. An affidavit of the Chief Commissioner stroke the Principal Secretary E-Governance Department to be filed as regard the training to be provided for the users of CCMS at the GBA and other government departments.
So that will be helpful.
Twenty-two, Ajay ji.
For the petitioner.
The interim order dated 18/12/25.
Copy last time.
Interim order dated
18/12/25. Interim order was granted on the premise, my lord, that the Ward Sabha is not conducted.
Yes.
My lords. Respondent number 3 and 4 have not submitted their statement of objections yet, my lords.
Mr. Upin,
Somoto is operating as against me, my lord. If I don't complete the approval by the end of February, my lord.
you are appearing for
the PDO, my lord.
8. And 7 is President is in individual capacity. You are appearing for whom, Mr. William?
7.
7. You are the contesting respondents. Good.
My lords, 3 and 4, we have already made a representation before respondent number 3 and 4. Way back on 30th of October 2025, no action was initiated till date, my lords. My royal lordships to our petition. Annexure K, my lords. Page 51. With respect to respondent number 3, it is 59, my lords. 30/10/2025 itself, we had made a representation.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners are the members, current members of Mandapa Gram Panchayat.
You are the members. Yes.
My lords, this with respect to non-conducting ward sabha as mandated by the statutory provisions under the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act, my lords. May I draw my lordships to Annexure A of the petition.
Annexure A?
Yes, Annexure A, my lords. This was the general body meeting held on 22/4/2025. And ವಿಷಯ ಸೂಚಿ 4, my lords. 25-26ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಭೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. In the current meeting, my lords, they have decided that on 15/5/2025 and on 6/6/2025, Ward Sabha and Gram Sabha to be held.
Sabha Dinanka 22/4/25.
Yes, ma'am. That's a general body meeting.
Sabha 27/3.
That's a general body meeting, my lords.
Yes.
In this general body meeting, they'll decide the dates as on 15/5/2025 Ward Sabhas and Gram Sabha Dinanka 6/6/2025.
Where is that date?
ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ.
Where is
Later,
that?
my lords. Annexure B.
Next page. 15/5 and 16/6.
6/6, my lords.
6/6, yes.
6/6. Annexure B, my lords. The petitioners will receive a message from the official website RDPRKA services stating Hade Sampigehalli Ward Sabha scheduled on dated May 17th has been cancelled or postponed due to some reasons.
May 17th, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 15th May ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lords. My lords, there will be various wards within the Gram Panchayat and they will schedule meetings of each ward on respective dates.
You are referring to Annexure A.
Yes, ma'am.
To contend that the meeting was to be held on
15/5.
Yes. You are showing us a SMS which deals with a meeting of 17/5.
Which was received on 15th May to the petitioners.
Scheduled on antidiyappa.
Scheduled on 17th, my lords.
So what happened to the meeting on 15th?
My lords, there will be around 9 to 10 wards. They will conduct 2 ward meetings per day. So if that's the case, then it would extend for a period of 5 days.
Let me see that clause 4 once again, bro. 26ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಮೊದಲನೇ
This is a meeting of
15/5/2025 it starts from 15/5.
15 to it may extend to how many ever days?
Yes.
Before the Gram Sabha, my lords. So they'll receive a message stating that has been cancelled or postponed due to some reasons. Later, Annexure C, my lords, at page 29. Respondent number 7, who is the president, incumbent president of the Gram Panchayat, will write a letter. Tiluvalike Patra. My lords, 5th line. Ward Sabhagalu, my lords, may I read from 4th line, my lords. ಉಳಿದ ವಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳಾದ ಹುಲ್ಲಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಸಕಲ್ವಾರ, ಬೀಗಿಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಳೆ ಸಂಪಿಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಜಂಗಲ್ಪಾಳ್ಯ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಪುರ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಲ್ಕೆರೆ 1 ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಭೆಗಳು ನಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. He admits the fact on 28/5/2025 that these are the wards wherein No ward sabhas are held. And he requests the members ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು the last below 3 lines my lords ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. Without conducting the ward sabha, he is requesting the members to give a list of the works in this letter my lords, annexure C. And annexure D, it again reiterates at page 30, which is jointly signed by respondent number 7 and 8, wherein annexure C is also acknowledged, my lords. 6th, 7th line, my lords. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/5/2025 ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾಜು ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಈವರೆಗೂ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಇಂದಿನ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸಂವಾದದಲ್ಲಿ IPAAP ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅತಿ ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಜರೂರಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳ ಆದ್ಯತಾ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗಳನ್ನು 2 ದಿನಗಳ ಒಳಗೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ they are again requesting for the list of works without conducting ward sabha.
Yes.
The petitioners, my lords, in annexure E will make a representation before respondent number 7, who is the chief executive officer of the Silla Panchayat, stating the facts that no ward sabhas are held and all these illegalities are all mentioned in the representation, my lords. Annexure F, my lords, at page 32, there is a letter addressed to respondent number 4, who is the executive officer of Taluk Panchayat Anekal. May I read, my lords?
Yes.
Second para, my lords. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಪರನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸದರಿ ದೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. This is dated 1/8. No report has been filed, my lords, till date. Later, let me draw my lordships to the impugned sanction that was accorded by the respondent number 3 at annexure G, which is a sanction accorded for an amount to an extent of 8.48 crores, my lords.
Who is respondent number 3?
CO.
CO ZP. Yes.
Respondent number 4 is the EO, my lords. My lords, at the impugned sanction order, kindly come to reference number 8, my lords.
Yes.
The reference is made clearly. ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/6/2025 ಜರುಗಿದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆ, that is also in question. ಹಾಗೂ 38 ರಂದು ಜರುಗಿದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ. ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ was held, my lords, but 6/6 ರಂದು ಜರುಗಿಸ. So the Grama Sabha that was held on 6/6 is the Gram Sabha in question, and also the Ward Sabhas that are statutory to be held before the Gram Sabha.
So your contention is Ward Sabha has not been held and Gram Sabha has also not been held.
Gram Sabha also is not held in accordance with the government notification that's
Your contention Ward Sabha has not been held, Gram Sabha has not been held in accordance with law.
In accordance with law.
It was held.
May I
but
draw
not
your
in
lordships
accordance.
to my lords? ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು in the same impugned approval.
Yes.
ಷರತ್ತು 1, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಣೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರದರ್ಶಕ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ KTPP 1999 to be adhered to.
Yes.
ಷರತ್ತು 2, ತುಂಡು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಲೆಂದೇ ನಿಗದಿತ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಇಡಬಾರದು. No piece works to be done.
Yes.
ಷರತ್ತು 3, ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ತುಂಡು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಲೆಂದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಭಜಿಸಿ ನಿಗದಿತ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕಡಿಮೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನ ಮಾಡುವುದನ್ನು ನಿಷೇಧಿಸಿದೆ. Next page, my lords. At 22, ಪಂಚಾಯರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 93 ಪ್ರಕರಣ 3 ಮತ್ತು 3A ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಭೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆಗಳಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಶಿಫಾರಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಆದ್ಯತೆಗನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ.
Yes.
My lords, and also I would draw my lordships to condition number 44. ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಯೋಜನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆರಂಭದ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತ್ಯದ ಸೈನೇಜ್ಗಳ ಎರಡೂ ಕಡೆ ಅಕ್ಷಾಂಶ ಮತ್ತು ರೇಖಾಂಶ lat and long to be mentioned in the approved list of works. Next, my lords, page 36. Annexure G is the impugned approval order. 36, my lords, this is a statement obtained from the internet. Panchatantra 2, which is the official website of the
Why do you have
RDPR.
Chinese characters on this?
Yes, my lords, that's during the print. It is coming as these characters. The Kannada text is not being printed, my lords.
You don't have the fonts installed on your machine.
Yes. My lords, may I draw
Chinese
my
fonts
lordships?
installed, but not Kannada fonts. What is this?
My lords, we have the Kannada fonts in our, but when you give a print.
Why is it printing Chinese fonts?
Even that was questioned by myself, my lords.
Yes.
I questioned it myself. My lords, at sixth column, my lords. Grama Sabha, number of scheduled meetings 1, number of conducted meetings 0. And the last column, my lords. Ward Sabha, number of scheduled meetings 13, number of conducted meetings 4.
Last column, yeah.
11, my lords. Serial number 11. Last row, my lords.
Last
Sorry.
row, yes.
Last row.
Mantapa, Ward Sabha, 13 and 4. Yes.
Grama Sabha to be conducted was 1, but 0 is the Grama Sabhas held.
So no Gram Sabha has been conducted.
Yes, my lords. Then next page, my lords, page 37.
What is IPAP Gram Sabha?
My lords, IPAP is the Internet Protocol Gram Sabha that need to be conducted, wherein 5 years, for the next 5 years, what works need to be taken should be discussed and should be uploaded, my lords.
Yes.
Page 37, my lords. The same further information is extracted here, wherein there is no mention of the Gram Sabha held. There are only 3 Ward Sabhas that are uploaded in the website.
16.5.
My lord, 17.5 Ward Sabha. And 16.5 Ward Sabha, 16.5 Ward Sabha.
Nothing for 24.
Nothing for 25, my lords.
23,
24, they have
then
not
it-
connected anything. 23,
Nothing
they have
at
not
all.
connected anything, my lords. Let me draw your lordships to the next government notification dated 31/2025, page 42, my lords.
Yes.
The 7th para column. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸಲು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದ ಕಾರ್ಯವಿಧಾನ. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭಾ ದಿನಾಂಕವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸುವ ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರೆದು ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸುವುದು. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಿರುವಂತಹ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಬಯೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಾಜರಾತಿಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಾಜರಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ವಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆದು ಅದರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸುವ ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶವು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕೋರಂ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಕೋರಂ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಖಂಡ 1, 6 ಮತ್ತು 7ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಕೋರಂ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಸೂಚಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ಧಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ವಿದ್ಯುನ್ಮಾನ ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಸಭೆಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾದ ನಂತರ ಅದೇ ದಿನದಂದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಹಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆ ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಲಾಗಿನ್ಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಸಭೆಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆ ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ಅದೇ ದಿನದಂದು ಅವರ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಹಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯ ನಂತರ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಸಭಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
Yes.
None of these are complied with, my lords. Government notification dated 31/2025. Much prior to the conduct of Ward Sabha and Gram Sabha. Annexure K are the complaints.
Consequences of not conducting also has been given?
No, my lords, that's not mentioned.
Only how to conduct.
Yes, how to conduct the Gram Sabha and Ward Sabhas.
But if it's not conducted, consequences are not there.
No.
Yes.
Annexure K are the representations made by the petitioners before various authorities, my lords. Respondent number 1 to 4. Representations were made dated 30/10/2025,
Yes.
stating the above narrated illegalities and requesting them to cancel the sanction of the impugned approval, my lords. Then I draw your lordships to Annexure L, my lords, page 67.
Yes.
This is a letter addressed to the PDO, respondent number 8, by respondent number 5, my lords, dated 4/11/2025. The contents of the letter may kindly be noted, my lords. I draw your lordships to page number 68. First para, my lords, last 4 lines. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 6ರ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಗೂಡಿಸದೆ ತುಂಡುಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಾದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Complete violation of KTPP is being done, my lords. Respondent number 5 makes a note of it in his letter addressed to respondent number 7. Then, my lords, Annexure M, dated 13/11/2025. This also by an engineer, Gramina Kudiyo Neeru ಮತ್ತು ನೈರ್ಮಲ್ಯ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ, who is arrayed as respondent number 6, my lords.
Why do you want to rely on this Annexure M?
Pardon me, my lords. My lords, the very first para. ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳು ವಿಭಜನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ?
Both the engineering departments who ought to have made,
say, where are you reading?
My lords, page 69, my lords. First para, my lords.
Yes, first para ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
4th line, my lords. ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಭಜನೆ
ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಪಾನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. So these are the two authorities who ought to have given a technical sanction and also made the.
So no ward sabha, no gram sabha, and the piece work has been granted.
Piece work it has been implemented by way of piece works, my lords. 4,99,000, 4,90,000. The same continuous work, they'll split it up into 5 pieces and they allocate around 25-30 lakhs. No e-procurement, nothing, my lords. And the importance of ward sabha, my lords, all works that need to be taken up in the Vargavan Kriya Yojane need to be considered only through ward sabha. Later the same to be placed before Gram Sabha and later get approval. Yes. None of these are applied, my lords. And representation was placed to Honorable CEO, who is respondent number 3, my lords, on as per Annexure E, my lords. On 26/6/2025 itself, representation was made. No action was initiated. Despite this representation, respondent number 3 will make an approval for an amount to an extent of 8.5 crores on 25/9/2025. After the approval also representations are made. No action is initiated.
Yes. Yes.
IPAP is integrated participatory annual action plan, that's the Gram Sabha. They contain, there is no ward sabha content. May take my statement of objections.
R8 statement of objections.
R8.
Sabhas were required to be started from 15/5/2025. Let's take the second paragraph. Respect to 13 villages, my lord, the Gram Sabhas have been conducted. My lord should see the date 15/5, 15/5, 15/5. Given it in tabular column, my lord. Till, my lords, may hold the last one, my lord. Hale something and was due as of 19/5/2025.
What do you mean register come online and
Problem
then?
is, my lord, this. You are
What?
required to get it done by online. There is internet difficulty with internet connectivity. My lords, may see the last paragraph after the column, my lord. People don't wait. So we'll have to get it as registered, signed in the register or get it through online. Wherever there's continuous connectivity, we do it through online. Wherever there's internet difficulty, we can't ask them to come to the Gram Panchayat, my lord, where there's a fiber optic cable. We'll have to get it through our phone connection through creating an hotspot. That's the problem that we face. So we can get it signed in the register and do it. This, my lord, gets approved in the Gram Sabha. That Gram Sabha, my lord, was
So where the register copies?
Yes, my lord, are produced along with the statement of objections, my lord.
Have the petitioners attended the meeting?
One, the last one, my lord, which I held up 16/8/2025. Petition number 1 and 2, my lord, request for an adjournment. We gave it. That is the SMS that they rely on. That said, my lord, 17/5, which was scheduled, we will adjourn it. We therefore hold the WhatsApp on 16/8/2025.
R6 has so many names. Are the petitioners signatories to that?
Lords, in the second comment, just come to that, my lord. In Sampangani, my lord, 16/8/25. Lords, may come back to the column, my lord, once again.
16/8/2025,
the last one, my lord, Hale Sampangani. That was the last one, my lord, which was required to be held on 17/5.
So after 3 months.
No, technical difficulty, it was not done. On 1/8, petitioner makes a request. Therefore, we held it on 16/8. That is the reason, my lord, on 6/6, the Gram Sabha could not be done. The Gram Sabha was conducted on 11/8/25. Now, my lords, may take the objections filed by R7, my lord.
Why was this postponed for 3 months?
Lord, there is a technical difficulty. They did not.
For 3 months?
They did not attend.
For 3 months?
They did not. They said you complete all this.
Technical difficulty and ನೀವು excuse ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. They did not ಅಂತಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? All the other meetings were held on 16/5 and 16/7. Sorry, 16/5 and 17/5. This only one meeting was held on 16/8.
It is by this reason, my lord, annexure C and D comes to be issued. We issue a reminder. Then on 11/8, they make a request to hold the Gram Sabha. Now, my lords, may take the statement of objections of R7, my lord. Page 11, annexure R2, my lord. Third column, my lord, is the conduction of the Gram Sabha. The date, my lord, should find on the fourth column, 11/8. All these Gram Sabha and all the plans are approved by the petitioner. My lord, may kindly come to the second page, my lord. The third person is the third petitioner, my lord. The fourth person is the sixth petitioner. The seventh person is the 12th petitioner. The 8th person is the petitioner 8.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Third person is Deepa N. P3.
4 is P6.
4 is
P6.
P6 Manish VR. Yes.
7 is P12.
Muniraj. 7 is Muniraj.
8 is P8.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ.
Sorry.
7 is P12.
8 is P8.
P8.
9 is P2.
Nagaratna. 9 is?
P2. 10 is P1. And 18 is P7.
18 is P7. Narayana. ಇಲ್ಲ 18 P7.
21 is P9. The next page, my lord. 27 is P5.
27 Sujata. Yes.
29 is P4. 32 is P10. And 34 is P11.
So 1, 2, 3.
4 is in
4,
the next
5.
page, my lord. 4, 5 is in the next page.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12.
12. All the petitioners are signatories.
The plan which they now contain, my lord, is piecemeal. They themselves have approved it. And this is done on 11/8.
Which they say was never held.
They said on 20 in the month of September, they go give a complaint.
11/8, we are not in question, my lords. We are not denying the fact that Wat Sabha was held on 11/8.
It's not Gram Sabha, right? Not the WhatsApp, it's the Gram Sabha. And in the petition, Lord,
In which you participated.
you don't mention that in the
My
petition
lords, we
itself.
made a representation.
You are on notice now.
My lords, we made a representation.
We'll come to your representation. You have attended this.
My lords, they are not online registers, my lords. Let me make my submissions once the submissions are done.
Yes.
This fact that they attended the Gram Sabha is not mentioned in the entire petition. I mean, Lord, the argument that they now contend, my lord, that we are required to hold the Wat Sabha digitally or to online. Lord, has some practical difficulties. We can't ask all the members. The Wat Sabha requires, my lord, that we hold it in this specific village. We cannot have the only thing the video gets to do is, my lord, open a hotspot and connect. Wherever there's a standard.
You don't have internet connectivity.
Only in the Panchayat office we have, my lord, which is there.
You have.
But in the Wat Sabha, when it is done, we'll have to do it in the presence of the villagers in the village.
There is no ward office.
Lord, there's no internet connection to that.
There is no. Is there a ward office?
I'm told, my lord, they do it with.
You are president ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ ward office?
Village ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ village ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. Because every public participates in that. They don't do it in.
You have a ward office. Does the ward office have internet?
I'm told, my lords, on instructions, ward office may not be there. They generally do it in a public place is what I'm told.
It will usually be a temple or an Anganwadi or any other general Ashwath Katte, ಆತರ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lord.
When people come in, because every.
And this is a Gram Panchayat situated in Bangalore, urban Zilla Panchayat.
This Kave.
ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಕಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will have to use the mobile only.
No, my lords.
If you do it in the office properly, then you will have it. But if we do it in Kaban Park, we won't have VC facility.
My lords,
Kaban Park al ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Agreed, my lords.
2 years ago, High Court wouldn't have it.
Wouldn't have it. Yes.
So on this reason, my lord, 3 of the Wat Sabhas were conducted online, where there was constant supply. Everything else, it was done on register.
So the Wat Sabha, in respect of, these are persons belonging to Ale Sampigalli.
Lord, 2 petition 1 and 2 are from Aresampalli, the others are from different, where they have signed the register. That I'll have to get it.
Which ward are they?
I'll have to now sort it out, my lord, before he completes of this list also. That I'll have to sort it out, my lord, because
You
I
have
was
to sort
relying on
it
the
out.
Gram Sabha, where they approve all these things that is done in the Wat Sabha.
Because according to you, the Wat Sabha were held for CK Palde on 15/5, Pulalli on 15/5, Saklavara on 16/5, Malenasandra for 16/5, Ramchandra 16/5. Only Ale Sampigalli was held on 16/8. So are they members of these other?
1 and 2 are the members of Aresampalli.
Your body works of Ale Sampigalli are in question, or the entire?
Entire work.
You will have to explain.
But they themselves have approved it, my lord. The Gram Sabha.
ತೋರ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿನಯ್. Then will direct action to be taken against them.
Yes.
If you have not held it, we will take action against you. Action has to be either here or there. So if you are not able to justify it, you will be under the acts. They have said that there is no meeting which has taken
Then
place.
can we do one thing?
It's
Malaz?
for
We
you to
just-
prove the positive fact.
No, we understand, Malaz. What we'll do is, Malaz, in each of those meeting proceedings, we'll mark out the name, Malaz, as to which we may require some time. I don't want to waste the time of the court. Malaz may have it on Tuesday or Wednesday, Malaz. We'll make sure that everything is marked out.
If they have not conducted it, we will come down hard on them. But if they have conducted it and you have participated in it, and you have filed this kind of a petition,
My lords, may I draw your
8 crore
lordships?
45 lakhs is the tender.
No, my lords,
10%
it's
of it would be the
it's
cost for
Action
you.
plan approved for an extent of 8 crores 45 lakhs. Various works will be.
We are making it very clear, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. We are giving you
But-
advance notice.
May I draw to my petition, page 29?
Let them give those details.
We'll give the detail.
Yes.
After arguing for some time, learned counsels for respond number 7 and 8 seek for and are granted a week's time to place on record if the, as regards which ward the petitioners belong to, if they had attended, which ward the petitioners belong to, if ward meetings were held in respect of those wards. 3, if the petitioners had attended those ward meetings with the supporting documents clearly stated. 5, the resolution passed in such ward meeting. The Gram Sabha meeting held in respect of subject contracts. Details of the Gram Sabha meeting held in respect of subject contract. Whether the petitioner had participated in those meetings with supporting documents.
As mentioned on 6/6/2025, my lords.
Relist on 3rd, 1 week. 3rd interim order earlier granted is extended.
Because they say they'll have to get the approval by February.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords,
29th.
3rd is fine, my lords. 29th, I have some personal.
28th.
28. Yes, yes, my lords.
28th.
Serial number 23. 30.
I'm appealing for the petition, my lords. My lords, I have filed application for amendment, my lords, to add
What is the
prayer for
amendment?
interim order, my lords. By oversight, my lords, the prayer for interim order was not mentioned in the
ಇದು
pleading.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ?
Please, my lords. Sorry, my lords, I'm very.
IA 2 of 26 has been filed for amendment to include a interim prayer. Considering that the petitioner is entitled to seek for interim relief. IA 2 of 26 is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Learned AGA accepts notice. CMC Onnaldi,
PK
Onnaldi,
PK Manjunath.
to BK Manjunath is directed to accept notice for respondent. The operation and enforcement of the notice number so and so as per Annexure D is stayed till the next date of hearing. 2 sets of copies of the petition along with annexures to be provided to Shri BK Manjunath by end of day 27th and acknowledgement filed with the registry, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Relist on 5th February.
Please, my lords. Yes, I may be permitted to carry out the amendment.
Carry out and file amended.
Please, my lords.
Orders, serial number 24. Susmita Suresh.
Shri KV Narasimhan has entered appearance for respond number 3, hence the memo of retirement filed by Shri. Accepted, he is discharged from the matter, registry direct delete his name as that appearing for respond number 3.
Respond number 2 is my lord, Mangalore Urban Development Authority. It is represented by
Harish Bhandari.
our
Registry is directed to, Shri Harish Bhandari is directed to accept notice for respond number 2.
Yes.
None appears for the petitioner. ಏನಿದು 24? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ petitioner ಇಲ್ವಾ? Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on Shri Harish Bhandari. None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner, by next date of hearing, dismissal for non-prosecution, relist on 9th February.
55, A. Chandrachud.
Memo of retirement.
Just file my memo of retirement. The council has taken because you were certain things which is acknowledged the entire receivance of the file here. The copy, I think is not.
Acknowledgement.
I'm sorry, my lord. Colleagues have not. ಈ ಕೇಸ್
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
My colleagues have just, the front portion is the wakalat, my lord.
File a memo.
I'll just do the name.
Memo of retirement dated 29/10/2025 has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, seeking permission to retire from the matter on the ground that the petitioner has collected the entire file along with the NOC Wakalatnama. Today, a memo has been filed producing the receipt, acknowledgement of the petitioner, accepting the memo of retirement and the memo filed, memo of acknowledgement filed today. Shri Chandrachud is discharged from the matter, registry that delete his name as such, and print the name of the petitioner with the endorsement earlier counsel retired in the cause list. Relist on 3rd February. If none were to appear for the petitioner on that date of hearing, petitioner will be liable to dismiss for non-prosecution.
Please, may I just take that and file a memo immediately?
Serial number 26. Prakash.
Original ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, photocopy ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll just take a photocopy and do the needful by giving it to the court officer here.
26.
I appear for the petition. From yesterday to today.
He is also a member of the.
Pardon?
He is also a member.
Our member like ascertain. I ascertain. He is not a member.
And if he is not a member, he had no business to be there. We will direct them to take action against you.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ actually an altercation was happening and he was threatening the president.
This reservation is made for women.
Yes, yes.
To empower women.
I know, ma'am.
If the husband is sitting behind her and running it, it doesn't work.
Milord, I fully agree, Milord.
So if we take action against few of the, because he is not, we'll direct them to take action against the husband as also against your client. If some action is taken, then next time the woman will conduct it by herself instead of the husband sitting behind.
Lord, I am conscious of, Lord, Lord, here, my Lord, that has happened only because there was a threat at the instance of the complainant because of the rival political party.
So he'll go and sit in her office.
Pardon?
So the husband will go and sit in her office.
No, my Lord, he was not there. He was called.
He was there.
He was called, my Lord. Therefore, he came. My Lord. He was called because there was an altercation going on. Then he was not there inside the chamber, my Lord. Then he was called. So then he went. Lord, that even the recording in the mobile.
Direct inquiry. The notice is deferred for now. 3 to 6. 3 to 6.
Lord,
Devaraj, you appear?
Yeah, yes, my lord. He has taken
3,
instruction.
4 and 5 you appear.
ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, may I make one submission?
Chairperson, Gram Panchayati, ಯಾವ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇದು? ಗುಂಡ್ಲುಪೇಟೆ.
Padgur, of Gundlupet Taluk. Padgur Gram Panchayat.
So Gram Panchayat Chairman, Executive Officer, Secretary ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Secretary.
Devaraj.
Yes.
So MS
I am not
Devaraj
the panel
accepts.
that district master.
But he has taken instruction yesterday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
MS Devaraj accepts notice, is directed to accept
Yes,
notice.
sir. Yes, Maharaj.
For respond number 3 to 5.
Lord, may I make one submission?
Issue notice to respond number 6, returnable by 17th February. That the respond number, the serious allegations which have been made in the present petition as to the interference by the husband of the petitioner, who is the president of the Padguru Gram Panchayat. The allegations are that the husband is interfering with the affairs of the panchayat, and
But I
that
have one
he is running
submission.
the affairs of the panchayat, though the president is the petitioner. The purpose of reservation for women candidates to be elected as president or vice president of any particular gram panchayat or the like is to empower the said woman candidate on the ground that she belongs to a weaker sex. If on such election of a woman candidate, her husband were to interfere with the affairs of the panchayat where she is elected, and or that the affairs of the panchayat are run by the husband in a de facto manner while the woman is a de jure president, the same would go contrary to the very purpose of such reservation. And as such, I am of the considered opinion that the first respondent would have to conduct a necessary inquiry, would have to conduct or cause the conduct of necessary inquiry by the appropriate authority into these allegations and submit a report as regard the recommended actions in respect of both the petitioner and her husband. The report to be submitted on or before 17th February. Relist on 17th February.
Lord, the term will also get over by February 2nd.
Very good.
Lord, my submission, my Lord, is that there is an allegation and counter allegation. My Lord, inquiry, even the complainant was not examined by the inquiry officer. There was no opportunity to cross-examine.
Your document, your statement itself says your husband is there. Your statement says that.
Yes, my Lord, he was.
Today your submission was that he is also a member. So if he was a
No,
member,
I
his presence is
ascertain.
excused. If he is not a member, he had no business to be in the panchayat meeting. He had no business. Can't be.
I have nothing else to add.
Yes. Yeah. Gole idarante panel ge. Chandranath R. Gole is directed to accept notice for respond number 3 to 5, issue emergent notice to respond number 6, written on by source.
My name.
MS Devraj, take it.
27, Professor Dr. Virendra V. Kuber, 14%.
Yes, Dr. Kuber. Yes.
My lord, ours is a property which was first built in 1971. My dad took a modified sanction plan and constructed 5 more houses, my lord, in 2007. There are some violations from the sanction plan. However, we have not done any more construction. We have been paying the taxes. The Akrama Sakrama scheme, what was introduced in by the government, we might be covered by that.
Construction? Old building of 71.
First, it was built in 71, my lord. 2 houses were there. Then 5 more houses were added by a sanction of a modified plan, my lord. Both of them are as it is. We have shown.
When was that constructed?
2007.
2007.
We have produced the pictures from 2008 when the housewarming took place in Annexure A, my lord. And in 2025, there is a Google Street View, my lord. It was taken on March 2025. We have not done any more construction. It's been there like that since 2007 and 8, my lord.
The violation report?
Yes, my lord. It's there in Annexure J, my lord.
J.
The violations, what they have done is, my lord, They have erroneously calculated the violations, my lord. We have also provided the government bylaws in K, L and M that the violations should not be calculated the way they have done it.
What their challenge is a provisional order, my lords.
Yes, my.
Already they are appearing.
Provisional order.
Yes, ma'am, they are going to confirm it next week,
Have
my
to
lord.
file a
The
reply.
provisional order, we can't interfere. You make all your submissions there.
My lord, I have made my submissions, my lord.
Pass
My lord,
orders.
kindly,
Provisional orders, we can't interfere.
my lord, they are going to confirm it next week, my lord.
Mr. Kuber, you are a lawyer by profession or you are?
No, my lord, I am a
I think
faculty.
you should obtain some legal advice when you don't know.
No, my lord, I have,
We don't have powers to do that.
my lord, we are covered by the, I have relied upon this court's judgment in Ramchandra versus
In a
Geeta.
provisional or notice matter, this court has enough and more judgments not to interfere. Petitioner. Shri
But
Pawan
at least
Kumar
you
accepts
please give, please don't dispose the matter, my lord. They are going to give a, I will amend the petition and come back next week, my lord, please, my lord.
You will have to give the proper reasons as to what they say. We'll direct them to consider all your submissions.
My lord, I have already given my submissions in Annexure F,
Okay,
my
we'll
lord.
direct them to consider it.
Yes, my lord.
If your apprehension is they are not going to consider, we'll direct them to consider all of it.
I have already given, they are not considered it at all while.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
giving-
ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Yes, my,
consider ಮಾಡಿ.
yes.
Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The apprehension on part of the petitioner is that the reply issued by the petitioners to the provisional notice stroke order dated 12/1/2026 is not likely to be considered by the respondents and an order would be passed against the petitioners. Whenever a show cause notice is issued and a reply submitted in relation thereto, it would be the bounden duty on part of the authority issuing the show cause notice to consider all the reply, to consider all the conditions taken up in the reply to the show cause notice. The petitioner cannot have any such apprehension. In that view of the matter, while directing respond number, who will have to consider respond number?
3, my lord, 3, the joint commissioner, my lord.
3.
Yes, my lord. He is the one
He is
who has
directed
issued
to-
the provisional order.
Joint Commissioner.
My lord, can I
On
request,
number 3, he is directed to consider, to take into consideration all the conditions raised by the petitioner in the reply to the provisional
humble submission, my
notice and then pass a reasoned order, either accepting or rejecting the contentions of the petitioner.
my lord, one more addition, my lord. The calculated deviations are wrong, my lord. They have done it.
Since there is a, you were not present when the.
I was present while the measurements took place. The calculations are done in their office. While doing that, they have done errors, my lord, to show more.
They are not in
deviation.
accordance with the.
Yes,
bylaws.
according to the annexures KL and M. my-
The other submission made by the petitioner party in person is that the calculation of the deviation is not in accordance with the bylaws. A sketch having been prepared after inspection of the property, the deviation, if any, having already been ascertained, the methodology of calculation would necessarily have to be in terms of the building, applicable building bylaws, as regards which the petitioner cannot have any apprehension. The third respondent is directed to look into the matter and ascertain if there are any, if there is any defect in the methodology of calculation of the
Percentage of deviation.
calculation of the violation of the setbacks in terms of the building bylaws before passing his order.
Much obliged.
Sunilendra Payam.
This one.
Yes.
Annexure E.
Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Paid me.
Let counsel for the petition submit
Paid,
that the
paid.
court fee.
24,000 paid.
Applicable court fee has been paid, registry to verify. Yes.
Right. Annexure E, it is a correspondence letter issued by the Tahsildar, Bangalore South Taluk, Milat, in respect of survey number 55,
an extent of 10 acres, 30 guntas. Land is reserved for the Ashraya committee scheme. Earlier, my lord, Annexure A, they have given representations on 6/7/2010, my lord, for grant of land out of 1 acre to 125 acres, 30 guntas. Reserved 8 acres, 10 guntas in survey number for the Ashraya scheme. This Annexure A. Annexure B, it clearly discloses on 14/12/2010, my lord, Bengaluru Dakshina Taluku Uttara Valli Obli Kembattanalli ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 55ರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಲು ಕೋರಿ ಕೆಂಬತ್ತನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಸ್ಥರು ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಜನಾಂದೋಲನ ಸಂಘಟನೆಯವರ ಮನವಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. So according to this annexure, my lord, they have given directions and survey the land in favor of the petitioners. So all are depressed class and OBC, sightless, landless, sightless and houseless people, my lord. As per Annexure C, they have demarked the area of extent 8 acres, 10 guntas, my lord. Subsequently, Annexure D, my lord.
Now, who is to form the layout?
BBMP has to form the layout, but they have given a consent. The government revenue department transferred the property.
8 acres, 10 guntas has been transferred now to BBMP.
Please, ma'am.
Who is to form the layout? BBMP is to
BBMP,
form?
my lord. So kindly peruse Annexure L, my lord. In Annexure L,
BBMP you can't sanction.
my lord, Annexure L, they have reserved the amount 802 lakhs for construction of layout.
Mr. Munigangappa, it's 8 acres. BBMP has powers to sanction only up to 4 acres. 5 acres. So it would have to be sanctioned by the BDA before layout is formed.
No, my lord.
So
Kindly peruse.
you will have to
Annexure
approach the
M,
BDA.
Under the
Annexure
GBA,
M.
under the new act, it can be done, but guidelines have not been formed yet.
Annexure M.
And the new act, what is the limit?
TBGA, I believe under G, I will update my instructions, but maybe under GBGA, we have taken that power that we can.
BDA for the entire.
Earlier it was up to 5 acres.
Then
I will take
consider the
instruction.
representation.
But I will take instruction.
Annexure M, my lord.
Consider the representation pass order.
Please, please.
It's only a representation.
But it relates to sites and all, my lord.
Please.
They've given a representation, either you accept or reject. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3, Shri Pawan Kumar for respond number 4 and 5. AGA for 6 and 7. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioners claim to be a society stroke associations of persons belonging to backward and weaker sections of the society. There being a proposal for formation of a layout under the Ashraya scheme and distribution of sites in survey number 55 of Kembatanahalli, the petitioners association, the members of the petitioners association had made applications for grant of sites. The said extent of land was reduced from 10 acres to 10 acres 30 guntas to 8 acres 10 guntas, and is stated to be handed over to the BBMP who is in possession of the property now. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation submitted by the petitioners on 12/1/26 and 13/1/2026. 13/1 ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಆಯ್ತು.
Earlier H.
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Annexure H kindly see.
Your relief is PQR 12/1 and 13/1.
Annexure H, my lord, 6/9/2012 at page number 49. Annexure H, 6/9/2012.
Representation 12/1/26 and
13/1/2026. Many
Annexure
representations.
P, Q and R have not been considered. layout formed and the sites allotted to the members of the petitioner. Though the representations at Annexure PQR have been submitted only in the month of January 26, the parallel of the petition indicates that the issue has been going on from the year 2011, 2010. The handover of the property to the BBMP having been made.
And which is reserved on annexure E, my lord. For the association, this land is reserved on 29/8/2011, my lord, annexure E at page number 36, my lord.
Made to the BBMP on to the BMP on 5/7/2014. From the year 2014, the above matter has been lying in suspended animation without any action being taken. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. Respond number
Annexure M. M is
4 is
annexure M.
directed to consider the representations dated 12/1/26 and 13/1/2026 at Annexure P, Q, and R and pass necessary orders thereon within a period of 60 days from date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Not to participate.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಡವರು ಮನೆಗಳು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅರ್ಧ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
half of the portion. Since from the beginning, we have made representations.
You are virtually then encroaching and asking for regularization.
See, 2010 ಇಂದನೂ ಇದೆ. Till the consideration of the zones. M.
Until then, response are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioners. Pass any order and then take action.
Please.
This number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, NS Bird.
I'm extremely sorry, madam.
Yes, Mr. Bird. Nobody has been appearing for a long time.
Sorry, madam. This is a writ of Mandamus, my lord.
Yes.
At page 6, my lord. To issue E-khata and E-swat to my lord. The Jilla Panchayat also recommended.
Mandamus ಇದ್ರೆ petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, but ಅದ್ರ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
Online application because this is 2018 matter.
necessary documents ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the application filed by the petitioner for grant of kata and subsequently e-kata has not been considered by the respondents. The matter being of the year 2018, at present in terms of the applicable rule, it being required that necessary application for issuance of kata has to be made in an online manner. I have the considered opinion that the earlier offline application cannot be directed to be considered by the respondents. Hence, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file necessary online application accompanied by necessary documents and complying with all the formalities, the petition is disposed, directing respondents to consider the said application in terms of the Karnataka Sakala so-and-so Act 2011 within a period of 30 days of filing of the said application.
B group matters, serial number 2, Sachin BS.
Paso, ready?
My lord, this matter, my lord, on the last date of hearing, it was directed, my lord, to produce some we have raised, we have given endorsement, my lord, to produce certain documents. My lord, they were directed to produce those documents, and my lord, they are still, they only sought time before the corporation to produce the documents.
They'll produce and theory. They're producing it. They're asking for paso.
Serial number 3, Krishnamurthy D.
Going to the respondent.
Pay for petitioner notes.
My lords, in this matter, I pray for a accommodation, a short accommodation. My lord, senior is not available for personal inconvenience. May be taken up after 2 weeks, my lords.
After 2 weeks?
Or
Why?
whenever.
The 2018 matter.
My lords, there's a slight inconvenience with my seniors.
For 2 weeks?
My lords,
He's not going to come to court for 2 weeks.
No,
We'll put up on the cause list.
my apologies.
Mr. Ajay Jain is not attending court for 2 weeks. All matters to be dismissed.
Please, my lord, my apologies, my lords.
At the request of counsel for respond number 2 and 3, relist on 3rd February, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. If arguments are not advanced by counsel for respond, matter would be considered on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petition. Interim order earlier granted is extended to next day.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 4. Mahesh.
Pass over. Pass over.
Objections are not filed ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ 19th ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಟೇಕನ್ ಆನ್
ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ರೀಚಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್.
Serial number 5 adjourned. Serial number 6. Narendra, yes.
Serial number 6.
For respond number 1 and 2, my lords.
Pray for a short accommodation, please.
Okay.
Or Narendra ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ is
6 Narendra, yes.
Yes, please. Senior seeking is past 2 days for all.
Huh?
Sick and ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ವೈರಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. It's submitted that the arguing counsel for the petitioner is unwell. Objections file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
For respond number 1 and 2, my lords. Statement of objections is filed, my lords.
Is filed.
Yes, my lords.
Is submitted the arguing counsel for the petitioner is unwell. And short accommodation is sought for relist on 9th February.
Much obliged, my lords.
Serial number 7.
For petitioner,
Pati.
my lord. Respond number 2 is issue the endorsement, my lord, annexure X in favor of the
When you
petitioner.
are appearing in the first matter, Pawan is in the second matter.
Second matter. In the first matter, it's a review of the first, second matter.
So ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು first? 5772 na? So they are different petitioners.
It's a different. 57762 is in a disposed matter, my lord. 57762 of 2018. It's in a disposed matter. Where is
disposed?
I was not made party, so this honorable court had disposed of the matter. After I filed a
3062 is in a review of the 57762 review petition.
You have 5762 and 40589 ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ. 30 ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is no 30268. Your Lordships. That matter I had filed it, and this honorable court told to implead me here. They did not implead, so I came on impleading, and matter has to be heard.
So now 57762 is restored, is it?
Yes, Your
Restored.
Honor.
Restored. And 40589 is also pending.
I'm not the party.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Now 57762, Your Honor, my lord.
Where is Mr. Ashok KL? ನೀವು ready na? All of you are ready?
Yes.
Is the second matter related to this? He is not a party.
It's in a first matter nannalilla petition.
57762.
I appear.
You are
in this.
Is 40589 in Kodiyadu? Why is it connected? They appear to be connected. Reference is made to this petition and site bearing 109. Both are connected.
Correct. Because an endorsement has been issued to the petitioner, my lord, in my matter, that was been set aside and it has been remanded to the ARO to verify the documents and to effect the kata. Meanwhile, the contesting respondent had filed a writ petition before my lordship.
It was Ashok K. Lilla. So what? We'll have it next week. If it doesn't come, we'll dismiss that and consider this matter.
What?
Though the counsels in WP number 57762 of 2018 are present and ready to address arguments, the counsel for the petitioner in WP number 40589 of 2019 is not present. If none were to appear for the petitioner in WP 40589 of 2019 on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 7.1, Pawan. 7 and 7.1 are connected.
Yes, sir, it's connected like.
Let Mohan appear in both the matters.
It's in my senior's name, H. Devendra.
ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಯಾಕೆ
It pertains to site.
Let one person work on it.
Yes, sir.
Since KV Mohan Kumar has appeared for the BBMP in 57762 of 2019, he is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2 in WP 40589 of 2019. Papers quote video. Released on 9th February.
Serial number 8. The Ananda.
Short for writ of Mandamus, my lord.
Petition copy has not been served with us. Only Mandamus ಖಾತಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ಸು. Implementation ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ instructions ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Approve the proposal and thereafter issue kata.
Proposal, my lord, was already sent by the third respondent, my lord. Lord, what happened is, my lord, the third respondent has granted the Gram Thana site in favor of the petitioner, Milk House Society, my lord. That has been cancelled by the respondent number 2, my lord, as per Annexure E. And the reason that, my lord, prior to the grant of that site, prior approval was not obtained. That is the reason assigned by the second respondent.
Even respondent number 2 has rejected it.
My lord, allowed the appeal filed by the villagers, stating that the approval, the grant of site was made without obtaining the prior approval.
Not challenged here.
Lord, no, my lord, in pursuance of this, the direction is to send the proposal in the proper manner. That is the observation made by the second respondent. Kindly see, my lord. Annexure E, my lord.
So respondent number 3 will have to send it in the proper manner.
A proper manner, Annexure F Kolshidariga, Panchayat Avaro. That is 4/6/2018. That has to be approved by the second respondent.
Get instructions. That counsel for respondent number 2 and 3 seeks for and is granted a week's time finally.
2 weeks ಮನಸ್ಸು.
2019 matter.
Last week ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice ಆಗಿರೋ matter.
2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 10th February, it's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
11th or 12th. 11th or 12th.
Like 10th in.
ಏನೋ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಡ. 11th.
Yes,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬದಲು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
because I am appearing for the villagers, my lord. We have objected, we have preferred the appeal, my lord, because that is the part of the road, my lord. Without
No, is there an order passed by respondent number 2?
sorry, my lord.
Respondent number 2 has passed any order on your objection?
Yes, my lord.
Is that order on record? ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, even my lord, there is no such proposal for there is no resolution for granting of the site. Kindly see the annexure A, my lord. Which site is allotted? There is no mention.
Lord, the survey was conducted by the ADL.
My lord, kindly see the
And the
annexure A,
ADL
page
report
number
clearly
17,
says,
my
my
lord.
lord, the site which was allotted to the petitioner society is a part of the Gram Thana site. Annexure D, my lord, kindly see the report.
Annexure A is the resolution passed by the respondent number 3, my lord. Which site is allotted, it is not mentioned, but they have given the license as per annexure B, mentioning the site number 231/237, my lord. when such, there is no resolution for granting, my lord, how this license is issued to them, my lord, how is kata is affected, my lord. And also we have disputed that, my lord, it is the part of the road, my lord.
It's part of the road. What document have you produced to show that?
Lord, kindly see annexure D, my lord.
You
That is-
produce the
It is,
document.
it is observed, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
You produce any document to show that it's part of the road?
I have produced before the, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ADLR
ಇಷ್ಟ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
ನಾನ್
ಕೊಡಿ,
produce
ಕೊಡ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ,
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
produce
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
We'll only consider what is there here. And next time don't ask for time for that reason.
Yes.
Serial number 9. Abhinavar.
Matter pertains to my lord,
My lord, appearing for
road
BBMP. Waiting for the instructions. Kindly have.
Respondent 1 and 2 were required to take instruction as to whether there is any proposal for
To
road
acquire.
widening.
For the BBMP, my lord, we are waiting for the instructions. Kindly
You're
have.
still waiting for instructions
Yes.
from 8/1. When will you get your instructions, madam?
27.
The counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 10 days time. Since the submission made is that instructions are awaited. Released on 3rd February, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted. Let counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 to also make a submission as to whether the instructions are now being received under CCMS or not. And the manner in which the instructions are being received, whether it is being received under CCMS.
Please.
Serial number 10. P. Ravindra Prasad.
For petitioner, my lord. Lots of weeks time, my lord. Petitioner ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 days
Letter
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner has not received any instructions from the petitioner. As such, a notice of retirement has been sent on
21, 2026.
21.
20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
Please.
21, 2026. Released on 16th February.
Serial number 11. Fayaz sir.
Petitioner, Lord, in this case, my lord, it is not served for consideration, my lord, because my lord petitioner challenge.
So Fayaz.
Petitioner sought for, my lord, challenging the plan, my lord, to say that, my lord, survey number 6/2 is, my lord, is a petitioner land. And he sought for, my lord, to cancel in relation the above site, layout, my lord. It is, my lord, cancelled. And my lord, that site, my lord, survey number 6/2, my lord, exclude from the layout. Anyway, my lord, I will file that, my lord, documents, my lord. I have filed statement objection, my lord, but that document should be.
Objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು, my lord.
Counsel for respond number 3 and 4 submit that the concerned property
Please.
numbered as site number 6/2
6/2, survey number 6/2
is not the part of the approval of residential layout plan.
My lord, it is initially, my lord, since include.
Though was initially part of the residential layout plan approved at annexure D,
please,
has subsequently been deleted and a modified plan has been issued.
At request of petitioner.
He seeks for and is granted a week's time to place the same on record. None appears for the petitioner. Released on 10th February.
Please.
Serial number 12. Ajit Anand Shetty.
Appear for the petitioner. 7 and 8 months. Respondent number 7 and 8. May I seek for a week's time, my lord? Well,
Last time,
Mangalore Corporation had taken some time to file objections.
We have filed our objection.
They have filed their objections.
you have filed your objection.
Yes.
Devraj, you want to file?
I have filed.
You have filed.
That's maybe taken up any day.
Official respondents have filed.
Well, it may be taken up any day next week, my lord.
Counsel for respond number 7 and 8 seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally to file a statement of objection.
They have filed their objection. No, not for statement of objection. They have filed their objection. We have already filed our objection. That's to pursue the matter, my lord. It may be taken up. Some inconvenience today, my lord. Senior is also held up.
Counsel for Respondent number 7 and 8 seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address his arguments. Released on 4th February. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced by Respondent number 7 and 8 on that date, matter would be considered as per the submission made by the other counsel.
13, B. Ramesh.
Comment number 3. Similarly, statement of objections by today. 2 days time. File it in the
File today, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಾನೆ.
Objections ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ.
Yes, no copies, Malats, I'll get it.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ 10 o'clock ಇದೆ.
Counsel for Respondent number 2 and 3 submit that objections would be filed during the course of the day in the registry after serving a copy thereof on the counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner is granted a week's time to go through the same and make his submission. Released on 5th February.
Yes, much of.
Serial number 14. Balakishna Shastri.
Request for a week's time. There's some inconvenience to.
Second respond.
Sri K.V. Narasimhan has entered appearance for Respondent number 1. Delete the name of Sri H. Girdhar as data paying for Respondent number 1. Readings are complete.
My lord, it's a MA order, my lord, deviation 320.
Deviation in construction.
Not in the previous date, respondent had prayed for time to file objections.
So you
ಅಲ್ಲ objection ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
You don't want to file any written objections. Right. Counsel for Respondent number 1 and 2 submit that they do not wish to file any written objections. They would address arguments on the pleadings and documents already on record.
A week's time. Next
Counsel
week.
for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to get ready and address, make a submission. Released on 3rd February.
Interim order.
Made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced. Dismissal. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Great.
15. Krishnamurthy MR.
Petitioner.
My lords, in
Yes, madam.
12/7/63 ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾರಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲೇಔಟ್ ನ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 27/7/64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಲೀಲ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಅನ್ನೋರಿಗೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84/2 ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32 ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ತಂಗವೇಲು ಅನ್ನೋರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ annexure B, my lords, page number 21. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ 31 feet, ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ರೋಡ್ ಸೈಡ್, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27, ಸೌತ್ಗೆ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ my lords.
Yes.
ಅದರ ನಂತರ ತಂಗವೇಲು ಅನ್ನೋರು ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಮಾರ್ಗರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ 87 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 feet
by 36 feet extra ಇದೆ.
10 feet ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಇನ್ annexure C1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. So as per the set, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ 36.5 into 50 ಆಗಿ one second, my notes. ತದನಂತರ ಮಾರ್ಗರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆ 14/8/2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ 2010-2004 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾರ್ಗರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋರು annexure my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರತ್ತೆ 36.5 into 50 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನನ್ನ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇರತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು 36 into 50 ಅಂತಂದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವರು 7-8 ಈಗ ಒಂದು 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಂತರದಿಂದನೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರ ಅವ್ರೀಗ. ಈಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ second notice to the petitioner on 28/8/17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಿತ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Somoto proceedings have been initiated.
Somoto proceedings. Yes. Somoto proceedings on what ground?
On the ground, my lord, the earlier sale deed, your lordship may kindly see, the vendor of the petitioners, vendor of the petitioner.
36/40.
40/36.5.
Is there that 10/36.5 in existence?
They had encroached the road.
Road.
Therefore, after going to this, we had initiated a proceeding under section 114A. Therefore, the khata extent has been rectified now. After with the process of law, after issuing a notice to the petitioner, the proceeding have been held and order has been came to be passed.
I have a citation for this. Sure. Sir.
Pretty in citation. Yes, what is the citation?
Apart from citation, sixth para.
Yavrali?
Shankar.
Yes,
Shivshankar and Commissioner my lords.
Para 6.
Para 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ para 6(1)(3) my lords. Apart from that, when it is admitted by the opposite party in his counter affidavit that khata of the above properties was registered in the name of Muniratnamma, the vendor, and the tax were being collected from her with respect to the residential site measuring east to west 50 and south to north 30, along with 2 square buildings as mentioned in the par 1 of the counter, and the sale deed also indicated that it means that extend was transferred in favor of the petitioners. So for the purpose of fiscal matter, it was not open at this stage to the opposite parties to presume that there was something wrong and call upon the petitioner to the petitioner to file a deed of rectification and indicate that they indicate therein a area as 22 into 30, issuing such a direction tan- tantamounts modifying the entry of title of the produce- producers. ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. In the interest without giving an opportunity of hearing to the vendor as well as the vendee, and such an act is nothing but a decision taken ex parte which is not permissible in law. There are certain norms to be followed. Democracy cannot subsist or exist if rule of law is not followed. No doubt it is in the case of the opposite parties that the entry in the name of Srimati Muniratnama was the result of some misrepresentation by that lady or some mistake of its official that could be that could have been rectified at a later stage of under different law. I'm quite sure to meet such a situation, the law must be making provision for the same and providing the remedies to be followed. Sixth and seventh paragraph.
2004 is the first sale. 2009, you have issued the khata for 1825 square feet. Then you have taken action only in 2019.
The proceeding was been initiated in 17.
It's 17.
17 of 14, 15. Review petition at annexure Q, my lord. Order passed in 2019, but the proceeding was been initiated in 2014.
Well, the registration is in the year 2004. Your kata you have issued in 2009. After your issuance of kata, you were acting a judge in your own cause.
There is a delay matter with behind 3 years under.
Delay no ide, and you have passed an order in your own benefit. You have issued the kata in 2009.
Based on the misrepresentation made by them, my lords, it has been. But proceeding should have been initiated within 3 years from the date. That's the law.
Petitioner is before this court.
Party may be granted to take
Civil suit,
civil action.
barred by limitation. Adunu. Here liberty koda. You are not even the petitioner before section 14 kodakagala. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The erstwhile owner Shri Syed Naushad, Naushad Niwala, Shri Khalil Ahmed and S.A. Subhan had purchased site number 31, carved out of survey number 84/2 of Lingarajpuram, Kasba Houbli, Bangalore North Taluk, under a registered sale deed dated 20th July 1964, which is subsequently sold in favor of one Mr. R. Thangavelu. The said R. Thangavelu, what did that get? The erstwhile owners, Khalil Ahmed and S.A. Subhan, sold the site bearing number 31, carved out of survey number 84/2, situated Lingarajpuram, Kasba Houbli, Bangalore North Taluk, measuring 36.5 by 40 feet to one Mr. R. Thangavelu, who in turn sold the same to Srimati Margaret Cyril under a raised sale deed dated 12/11/1987. At the time of execution of the said sale deed, R. Thangavelu had executed an affidavit indicating that he was in possession of an additional area of 10 into 36.5 feet, totaling to 365 feet, which could also be enjoyed by Margaret Cyril. In persons thereof, on the execution of sale, the respondent BBMP relying Bangalore Mahanagarpalike, relying on the sale deed and the affidavit, had issued a khata on 19/10/2004 for an extent of 36.5 into 50 feet. Pursuant thereto, Margaret Cyril executed a gift deed in favor of her husband on 20/10/2004. Thereafter, the khata was transferred in the name of her husband on 13/4/2009, showing the extent of the property to be 1825 square feet, that is 36.5 into 50 square feet. TV Cyril sold the property in favor of the petitioner under registered sale deed dated 14th August 2012. The petitioner has put up construction on the said property, has been residing therein from that date. The khata having been transferred in the name of the petitioner for the entire extent of 1825 square feet. It is at that stage that the respondents initiated proceedings, Somoto proceedings against the petitioner in revision petition number
17 of 14-15.
17 of 2014-15, contending that there was excess land which had been excess land as regards which khata had been registered in favor of the petitioner, and exercising powers under section 114 capital A of the Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act 1976, the same was sought to be rectified. Objections having been filed by the petitioner, the said objections were disregarded by the respondent, and an order was passed correcting the measurement to 36.5 by 50 feet. It is agreed by same the petitioner is before this court seeking for the opposite relief. Yenama, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನಮ್ಮ?
Yogita.
Birth code. So and so submits that the ownership of the entire extent of 36.5 by 50 feet having been recognized by the Bangalore Mahanagarpalike way back in the year 2004, and subsequently by the Bangalore Mahanagarpalike in the year 2014. Somoto proceeding 2009. Somoto proceeding could not have been initiated in the year 2014, resulting in the aforesaid impugned order. A submission is that the corporation itself, having recognized the ownership and the measurement of 36.5 into 50 feet, having issued khata, if at all the respondent, if at all BBMP had any grievance in relation thereto, the same could only be agitated in a suit, and in this regard she relies upon the decision of a coordinate bench of this court reported in ILR 1994, Karnataka 2661, more particularly para 7 thereof, which is reproduced hereunder for easy reference. By relying on S. Shivashankar's case, our submission is that the corporation itself is not entitled to determine that they are the owners of the rest of the area without the owners of the rest of the area. If at all the corporation is affected by it, they are required to initiate proceeding under section 114. They are required to take recourse under the applicable law, get their own title declared, and thereafter take necessary action. In the present case, the khata having been effected way back in the year 2004 for the extent of the property of 36.5 into 50 feet, no Somoto rectification could be carried out by the corporation without resorting to a declaratory relief by filing appropriate suit as a submission. Shri Mohan Kumar and Counsel for Respondent number 1 to 3 would submit that action has been taken since the petitioner has encroached upon a public road, the site in question being a revenue site, not having been approved by any particular authority. By misusing the same, the vendors of the petitioner had encroached upon a public road, and it is to remove the encroachment that the aforesaid action has been taken. Heard so and so peruse papers. The short question that would arise for consideration in the present matter is whether the respondent corporation, on the ground of there being misrepresentation in obtaining khata, can rectify the same on its own. The facts are not in dispute. The sale deed executed by Shri R. Tangvelu was in the year 1987, along with which an affidavit had been executed by him indicating that there is an excess land of 365 square feet, which was also part of the registration process of the said sale deed. Acting on the same, the respondents had issued a khata certificate on 19/10/2004 for an area of 36.5 into 50 feet, which included the said excess area. The corporation having issued such a khata in the year 2004, the same came to be accepted by the other authorities, and a gift deed for the said extent came to be executed in the year 2004, pursuant to which another khata came to be issued by the respondents in 2009. That the respondents having from 2004 accepted the measurement to be 36.5 into 50 feet, it is only in the year 2014 that an allegation has been made of encroachment and action proposed to be taken. Khata having been issued by the corporation, the same having been accepted by the sub-registrar's office, registration of sale deeds having occurred, registration of sale deed, gift deed, and a subsequent sale deed having occurred in respect of the very same property with the measurement of 36.5 into 50 feet, and the considered opinion that the respondent could not have Somoto initiate proceeding to correct its own error at the cost of causing harm, loss, and injury to the petitioner. The petitioner having acted upon an earlier khata and sale deed issued in favor of the erstwhile owners, and the sale deed registered by the jurisdiction sub-registrar in favor of the erstwhile owners. In that view of the matter, I am of the considered opinion that the decision in S. Shivshankar's case would apply on all fours in the present, to the present matter. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The order dated so and so passed by second respondent at annexure Q is quashed. Liberty is however reserved to the corporation to initiate such proceedings as may be permissible under law in accordance with law.
Serial number 16.
Petitioner made representation before the Gram Panchayat video, madam, to transfer the Khata in respect of site number 52 measuring 1450 annexure B is my representation, madam. Annexure B is my representation, madam. 14/5/2015, madam.
Your Lordships, I appear for respondent number 2 to 5 in this matter.
Yes.
I have been served with a copy of the petition on 20th. I have sent the same for instructions with the Panchayat. A date may be given. On the next date, I'll seek the instructions.
It's only to consider representation, what instruction?
Your Lordships, an order has passed by the executive officer, that is R2. Even then, even though the order has been passed, it was not considered. I'll seek instruction only with respect to that, as to why it was not considered.
Now at least consider.
Your Lordships, I've saw.
We need to adjourn this matter for that reason.
Because I've sent the same for instructions.
Let you get your instruction, but let them pass order in 30 days.
Please, your Lordships.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner's application for effecting inheritance Khata in favor of the petitioner in respect of property bearing Kanishmani number 52, Gantiganalli Gram Panchayat, Khata number 62/52, situated at Gantiganalli village, Yelahanka, Bangalore North Taluk, has not been considered and necessary action taken by the respondent, despite representation having been submitted at annexure B to the petition. Annexure B date enappa?
14/5/2015, madam.
14/5/2015. Hang been submitted. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please. CEO also recommended the video, madam.
Though there are several correspondence which has taken place between the EO and the PDO, no action having been taken. The petitioner once again submitted representation on 27/12/2019 at annexure M1. Which has also not been considered, and it's in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking the opposite relief. Whenever any application is filed for effecting of Khata inheritance Khata or otherwise, it is but required for the authorities to consider the same and pass necessary orders within the time frame prescribed under the Sakala So-and-so Act 2011. The first application in the present matter has been filed in the year 2015 and subsequent application representation on 22/4/2019, and for a period of nearly 6 years, no action has been taken by the respondents. If at all there is reason for rejection of the said application, respondents ought to have passed an order of rejection by giving suitable reasons. Neither an order of acceptance nor rejection having been passed by the respondents, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed, a mandamus is issued. Respondent number. Who is to pass orders now?
Respondent 2 has passed the order, your Lordships. The Khata has to be issued by 3 and 4.
Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 is directed to consider the application of the petitioners dated 24/4/2019 in terms of the correspondence which has been exchanged between the concerned respondent and pass necessary orders within 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Gratefully, your Lordships.
17. J. Chandranath Ariga.
Appearing for petitioner. Pray for weeks time. From the council.
Readings are complete.
Please, ma'am.
I am for respondent number 2, my lord. I have filed the statement of objections. My learned
Please,
friend,
respondent number 1, my lordship.
Your file.
no, they have
And
not
for a
filed.
formal party, my lordship. Except for a Gram Panchayat.
Your file or not? Yes
No,
or
my
no
lordship, I
question?
have not filed any objections.
Learned counsel for respondent number 1 submit that she does not intend to file any written statement of objection, but would address arguments on the basis of the pleadings and documents on record. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to get ready and address his arguments. Pre-list on 5th February. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced on that date. Dismissal.
Put it on 4th, my lord.
4th February.
5th and 6th, I will not be in station.
Oblige.
Grateful.
Serial number 18. Raghavendra S. Connected matter.
Part number 3.
So I appear for the petition in 18.2.
Yes.
Objection.
22621. Respond number 4. Yes, Mr. Pawanchan Shetty. Respond number 4 was to be kept present with suitable identity documents. 22621 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದು
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
Yes, Mr. Shetty. Where are you going?
He is asking place so that one.
Our place first new iderli. Where is respond number 4?
Yes. Lord.
Where is the other?
Yes. Court officer. ಬೇರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ವೇರ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಯಿ ಮಂದಿರ್.
So it doesn't need to give his residential address when he files. ಇದು ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ this address was given by them in earlier that's why we have given the same address
not impleading ಮೆಲೋಡ್
Shri K.N. Sharad Babu is present before this court in person. He is identified by his counsel, Shri Pawanchan Shetty. In that view of the matter, office objection raised on the Wakalatnama. His Aadhaar card has also been examined to ascertain his identity. In that view of the matter, office objection raised on the Wakalatnama filed by respondent number 4 is overruled. Yes. The Aadhaar card is handed over to respondent number 4. Yes, which petition do you want to start with?
The first one, my lords, is first one, my lords, is relating to Panchayat and the Anekal development.
Raghavendra, yes.
STR.
Now we should be objections. Now they have resolved the problem of objections.
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ
I'll file it, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ petition objection ಇಲ್ಲ allow ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಅದು ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2023 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Division bench also. Once they relinquish the land for road, public parks and so on and so forth, they will lose their right.
You want to file your
I will.
This,
one
we have
week
said
matter.
that no time would be granted.
I follow that.
Despite that, you don't file. So
I'm
why
sorry,
should we
sir.
grant you time?
1 week matter.
Today last day.
Objection taken as not filed.
1 week.
You file ಮಾಡಿ ಆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು.
I'll file it 1 week.
There won't be any value for the order passed if you do like
I'm
this.
sorry, Milord, I misplaced it.
Not, will be taken as not filed.
I'll file it in 1 week.
Sorry. You already observed. Yes, Mr. Krishnamurthy, you can start. Who wants to start?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll narrate Milords the facts. The basic Milords.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Milords, I represent Milords the Panchayat.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Property has been relinquished.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲ.
It is not in our case.
Correct.
It's in 18.
Not in Milords the second case. In the first case, Milords, the property is developed. The layout is formed.
Are you all ready for argument?
Sir, I am
Not
ready.
ready for.
Really,
You are ready.
I'm ready.
Mr. Srinivas Agoni is also.
Litigation is against STRR. Now they have filed objection. It requires some time. Senior counsel.
The
only question is.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ today I have got it verified. There are 668 gated communities and compounded communities are in Bangalore. Now there are four petitions are here pending.
We'll hear you. Are you ready? ಆಮೇಲೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ. If all of you are ready, we'll take it up.
In fact,
Mr. Monish Kumar's objection, we have said no, not filed.
In fact, Milords, since the road is sought to be blocked.
You are ready.
Yes.
Devraj, you are ready.
I represent.
ನೀವು Yogesh,
please, I am
ready.
For me, one.
You have no this one because we have already rejected your request. You are ready. Ready. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ready, ಈ ಕಡೆ not ready. You are not ready. Mr. Krishnamurthy, you are also not ready.
Yes, madam, I'll address the argument. Rashmi kindly.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
That's the only concern.
Now a petition.
ಅವರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ರೇನು
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಎರಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಮೀಲ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
18 and 18.2.
18.2 is Mr. Krishnamurthy. 18 is Raghavendra. 18.1 is Natraj. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ. So objections have been filed by Mr. Naik in both of them?
Please, my lord. In respect of my lord, 20, my lord, 23062, my lord, the same matter, my lord, I have.
Yogesh Naik, learned counsel for the STRR.
Please.
Has filed his objections in WP 13034 of 23.
My lord, 23062.
WP 23062 of 2022. Please. He adopts the said objections.
Please, my lord.
In WP 13034 of 2023.
Please.
Myself,
Even, my lord, sir, we have filed objections, my lords, in writ petition 13034. We adopt, my lords, the same thing in the second one.
MS Devraju, appearing for respond number 3, has filed objections in WP 13034 of 23. He adopts the said objections in WP 23062 of 22.
I have filed rejoinder to that.
ನೀವು ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Same rejoinder.
The rejoinder to objection of respond number 3 filed in WP number 13034 of 2023 are treated as rejoinder.
Rejoinder copy has not been served. Rejoinder.
In WP 23062 of 22. Copy code. In 18.2 aleno.
18.2. 18.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ I have filed one additional statement that is under rule 20 of the writ proceedings rules using 3 documents. That may kindly be taken on record.
18.2.
Yes, ma'am. That is 22.621.
22621 kodi. 22621. Yeah.
621.
When did you file it, Mr. Krishnamurthy?
Yesterday. But the last may contain only 3 documents, that is Annexure L,
You served a copy on.
Yes,
Respondent.
yes, served the copy.
It will consider. When will you get ready? Ready?
Synopsis is ready.
Ready for argument? ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂತ ಇದ್ರು. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರೀ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರೆಡಿನಾ?
They have just now filed some objections, I believe, but I will just go through that.
By the time Mr. Krishnamurthy argues, you can go through it. You want time, correct again.
Perhaps or not, I think
When will you get ready?
week or 10 days.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 3rd February, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Six better, six ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ. 7th 8th ಯಾವ ತರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು?
7th 8th ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾವು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾರಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಜೆ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ತರ?
Relist. Finally, what Mr. Manish Kumar got happened.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನಂತೂ ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಬೀಸೋದನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
Released on 9th February, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced by the petitioner, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Very good.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 19 to 21 adjourned, 22. Sarath S. Gowda.
There's an impleading application.
Filing the objections.
Pleading application. ಈಗ objection ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. Return 28.
Sorry.
Just service ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರಿಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1/26 has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel appearing in IA 1/26. He seeks for and is granted a week's time.
28, but I'm not in town.
29.
29.
Second ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? Monday. Already 28 in the second guest.
Released on 2nd February.
Please.
IA 2 of 26 shall be considered along with the main. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ for R1. Manish Kumar and Amit Deshpande, different counsels.
I have not been served as an objection copy.
ಯಾವ objection?
We'll give it the melon. ಕೊಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. We shouldn't sit on all this.
So 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ pleadings complete. Manish Kumar has filed.
No, my lord.
You want to file? You don't want to file?
I want to file.
See, Manish Kumar.
Amit Deshpande. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time ಅಲ್ಲ. Second we are taking it up. 2 days time ಅಷ್ಟೇ. See, Manish Kumar seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 30th January, failing which will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. 22.1, Shri Amit Deshpande has entered appearance for respondent number 128. Delete the name of Shri Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respondent number 128. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection. If objection is not filed by 29th January, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 2nd February, please.
Interim order, existing interim order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date.
23.
ಎಬ್ಗೋಡಿ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್. ಎಬ್ಗೋಡಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ನಾವು.
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್.
ಸೊ ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗ?
ಟಿ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಚೀಫ್
ಪುರಸಭೆ ಬೊಮ್ಮಸಂದ್ರ
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಓಕೆ
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
3 and 4 ಯಾರಮ್ಮ?
ಟಿ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Shri T. Tippeswamy is directed to accept notice for respond number 3 and 4. Registry is directed to delete the name of Shri M.S. Devraj as that appearing for respond number 2 to 4.
Plus 20.
Shri Yogesh Naik, who has appeared for respond number 1, accepts notice for respond number 2 also. Anekal Planning Authority.
Respondent number.
Anekal Planning Authority, Niva. Shri Kiran Kumar, who has appeared for respond number 1, accepts notice for respond number 2 also. Registry is direct delete the name of Shri Yogesh D. Naik as that appearing for respond number 1.
Chief Officer Barala.
Anekal Planning Authority.
Alla, Chief Officer Barala, Member Secretary Madhu. Chief
The
Officer.
reference to Chief Officer in respond number 2.
1 and 2.
Is treated as,
Member Secretary.
as treated as reference to Member Secretary.
Please.
I make one unreasonable request.
Yes. Unreasonable don't make. Reasonable you can make.
Alla,
Any
it's
shortest
only a
date
fa-
possible.
Mandamus
It is
to
only a
consider.
petition for Mandamus. 2024 is the
Mandamus.
order. My lords, consider my representation. 2024, there is an order that is already passed saying that this construction is illegal. Kindly stop it forthwith. Since 2024, no action is being taken. My representation is in 2024 itself. Till date, my lord, nothing has.
I know construction would have been completed. Complete agogidya.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅವರೇನು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
Photograph. My lords, I was the owner of this property. I would sell it to him. G+2 is the sanction plan. Alleged construction, my lords, is G+5.
So how are you concerned?
My lords, this property is right behind my property, my lords.
So
No
he-
setback, it is adjoining my property.
Is adjoining you.
Adjoining my property.
That you sold ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one site is complete ಇತ್ತು, portion of which I would sell. That is where the illegal construction has been put up, adjoining my property.
With or without plan sanction?
With plan sanction, which is in violation, construction is in violation of the plan sanction. G+2 is the plan sanction. Lordships will find the plan sanction at page number 23, my lords. Construction, lordships will find at page number 24. Total violation.
Respond the member secretary of respond number 1 and respond number 4 are directed to cause the inspection of the property bearing site number 12 and 13 carved out of survey number 54/2 of Bommasandra village, Attibele Obli, Anekal Taluk, to ascertain if the construction which has been put up on the said property is in accordance with the plan sanction. If not, to demarcate the violations, to demarcate each and every violation vis-a-vis the plan sanction and building bylaws. Demarcate and submit a report as regards what are the actions to be taken to bring the said construction in accordance with the plan sanction stroke building bylaws.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ we have written a letter
ನೀವು ಲೆಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಿತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಇದು ನಮ್ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಇನ್ಯಾರ jurisdiction?
2 and 3 ಅವ್ರ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ನೀವು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾವು
ಸೊ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್
License-
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಜಿಒ ಇದೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ
ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವು ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ನಾವು ಫೈನಲಿ ಓಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು
ಇತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ
Because you have to verify. That GO has also been placed on record. So you have to do it.
please
Since the order is
copy
passed
of
in
this
the
order may be
presence of the counsel for the petitioner and the respondent, the inspection to be
counsel.
carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 30th January 2026. Report to be submitted by 5th February, released on 10th February.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
Yeah, standing counsel.
ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Tippeswamy ಅವರು.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
And inform him about the order.
Please, I'm deeply obliged.
and order of this copy of this order
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
and
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಕಳಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಸರಿ ಮಚ್ಚು
I'm deeply obliged.
24. Ashok Kumar Shetty.
can you pray for weeks ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಸ್ಲಿ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಈ
Counsel for respondent number 2 seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 30th, relist on 3rd February,
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
5th February. 3rd ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇರ್ತೀರಿ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
25.
Third ಬರೀ 30 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ third ಇದೆ.
ಬರೀ 30 ಇದಾವೆ ನಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
Fifth ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
25.
Petitioner kindly will served the copy today on behalf of respondent number 2.
Devraj is not appearing for respondent.
MS Prakash is
MS Prakash for 3 and 4, huh?
I appear for 2
3
Your
and 4.
Lordships.
The MS Prakash is direct to accept notice for respondent number 3 and 4.
Copy, sir.
Registry is direct print his name as such and delete the name of Shri MS Devraju as that appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. Copy of the petition along with annexures having been served on respondent number 2 and 3. Respondent number 2 as also counsel for respondent number 3 and 4. They seek for and are granted 10 days time to file their respective statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 5th February, released on 10th February.
Much okay.
Great, Your Lordships.
26.
I appear for respondent number 3, my lords. Filed wakalat, my lords.
For respondent number 1, I filed the wakalat number today.
I am appearing for respondent number 3, my lords.
Respondent 2 municipal.
2 weeks time may be given.
Number 1 is state of Karnataka.
2 for municipality.
2 na. 2 municipality.
Yeah, Director of Municipal Administration.
2 get separate council. Director of Municipal Administration.
No, municipality.
Olalkere town municipality. 3.
26 serial number.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ?
BK Manjunath.
I appear for respondent number 3. I filed wakalat.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
V Manjunath Prasad.
ಅಲ್ಲ serial number 26 list 1.
List 1.
Writ petition number 79 of 2020.
17876.
ಅಲ್ಲ 79 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sorry.
I appear for respondent number 3, my lords.
Yes.
I filed wakalat, my lords. 2 weeks time may be given to file objections.
Requested to issue only, my lord,
khata, my lord, with regard to the property. Earlier, we have benefit of manual khata, my lord, requested them to issue e-khata, my lord.
But certiorari ಏನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
They issued the endorsement, my lord, rejecting my request. On the ground that the plan is not approved, my lord.
And counsel for respondent number 3 seeks fund is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. If the same is not filed by 5th February, it will be taken as not filed, matter proceeded with, released on 10th February.
Obliged.
27. J. Satish Kumar.
My lords, in the last date of hearing, your lordship has directed me to ascertain what is the stage of the review petition, my lords, annexure G. It is in the hearing stage, my lords, according
Your
to my
lordship,
instruction.
kindly pass over.
Revision petition, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ relief ಏನು? To dispose the revision petition. ಏನ್ stage ಏನು?
Hearing stage, my lords.
So by when will it be completed?
My lords, if both the parties cooperate, it will
Full
be
cooperation,
disposed in
sir.
2-3
You will
years.
cooperate completely, no?
And Muda has to submit the supporting documents.
Muda has to submit. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the revision petition which has been filed on, when was it filed?
4/1/2024.
4/1/2024 is still pending. And AGA having been called upon to obtain instruction, make a submission, submit that the matter is now posted for hearing if both the petitioner and respondent number
To Muda.
1 were to cooperate, produce documents and support in support of their respective case and address their arguments. The orders would be passed within 30 days of the orders being, arguments being concluded. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner would address arguments on the very next date the matter is listed. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 would also produce the necessary documents and file and documents in support of the case of the respondent number 1. In view of their submissions, respondent number 2 is directed to dispose the revision petition within 30 days after the petitioner and respondent number 1 were to conclude their arguments.
ಅದು 27 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ತಾನೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಏನು
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು 2 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ
ಹೌದಾ?
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Second is serial number 9. ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೀತೀರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಯಾವುದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 1/4 ಗಂಟೆ
List number 2, serial number 19, I missed.
Serial number?
19.
19 adjourn, 4th
Thank you.
February.
Thank you very much. ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
Thank you.
ಸಂಜೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್.
ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ
ಇವ್ರ ಧೈರ್ಯನ ಮೆಚ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ ಜಯದೇವಪ್ಪರೆ? ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಏನಂತ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಹಿಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನದಿ ಹರಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಮಗಳನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಕಾರ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವಳೇ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋರು ಇವ್ರು ಧೈರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಸರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಗಳಾದ್ರೂ ನಾವ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ನಾನ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ
ನನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪಂಗಿದ್ದ ಮಿಕ್ಕೋನು ಆ ಸನ್ ರೂಫ್ ಹತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ. ನಾನು ಅಂತೀನಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅವನು ಹತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೂ ಹತ್ತಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಅದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು
ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಅದೇನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಅದೇನೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇನು
ಹೌದೌದು ಅವ್ರ ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ವೈಟು ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನೀನು ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ಳು ಮುಗೀತು, ಓದ್ತಿದ್ಲು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು.
ಏನ್ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇದು ಮದ್ವೆಗೆ ಹೊಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೊಡ್ಸ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಹೊಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ನು ಮಾಡು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಂತೆ, ಹೊರಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡು ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಮೆಸೇಜ್.
MS ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್
ಎಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ನಾನು ಇನ್ನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಸರಿ ಏನ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನೋ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ ಕೂಲ್.
ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮನ್ಸು ಹಂಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆಗೇನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇದ್ರು ನಾವೇನ್ ಓಡೋಗಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನೇ ಇದು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು. To one passover, right? This to one passover, 2 and 4. 4 ಆಮೇಲೆ 2.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಂತ ಏನೇನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ನಾನು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅವರು
subject.
Further hearing, no? Further hearing, ಹೌದಾ?
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ರೇಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುದು
ಸರಿ. ಅದೇ ನೀವೇನೋ ಹೋಗ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಭಾವತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ನಂದು ಒಂದು ಸೇರ್ಸಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ 6 9th ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಈಗ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ 6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಆಮೇಲೆ 9 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 1 6 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ 6 ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡ 236 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಏ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಾನು ತುಂಬ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೆಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಹಾರ್ಡೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಸರಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ನಾನಾದ್ರೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎರಡೇ. ಅದನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಮೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಕ್ಕೊಟ್ರೋ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗೋಗಿ ನಿಂತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ ವರ್ಕೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 210 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಸು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
Lordship permits, I have to move a memo, my lord. The memo, there's some
Yes.
urgency, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lords, it is a building violation case, my lords, but the petitioner are living in private rooms for close to 3 months, my lords. They spend, because their life has become a living hell, my lords. The spraying chemicals, the paint, the fumes, all the dust has been accumulated inside their building. Every day they are torturing the petitioners, my lord. every day, because we have got an injunction for not to disturb the.
Tuesday.
Tomorrow, please, my lords.
Tuesday we'll have it.
Please. Great.
Harvard bench matter. Serial number 1. Surabhi Ravindra Kulkarni.
No, they are not serious about it. In more than 80% matter, they have not come to office objection and even not paid the court.
Yes, you appears. We'll dismiss all of it where you are not coming.
We have paid process fee, my lord. As per the honorable direction in 4 cases. Apart from that, 7 cases were delinked. Those are not posted. Few more matters filed by me, not posted before this honorable court. I am moving.
You're giving us the list where compliance is not made. We heard few matters. Other in the
I have paid process fee and it is shown that it is awaiting.
But court fee has not been paid.
You have not paid the court
Court
fee
fee also not paid.
We'll give you 1 week's time now. Finally, if you don't comply with the office objection, those will get dismissed.
Whatever matters filed by me, I'll certainly do it.
Yeah, and you can tell your learned brothers and friends that it is what it is.
Some notices are wrong name mentioned in
Ian, what is mentioned wrong?
Names of the parties are mentioned wrong.
Where?
Serial number here. What serial number?
In which one it's been mentioned wrong?
1.74 and serial number 1.5.
1.74. What is mentioned wrong?
What has to be said?
What is wrong?
But in the notice they have given Bashir Ahmed Guru Padapaya Matpati.
What copy you?
So many wrongs are.
Ian difference Amma.
Allah. Bashir Ahmed Kaka Sahab is there. Hiremet they have mentioned. Complete it is for the different community only.
Father name is changed and address is also changed.
Lord. In more than 90% cases, they have deposited 10%,
Yes, my lord.
25%.
In my case, my lord.
In some of the cases, they have not paid single paisa, my lord. It was acquired in the 2013 and 14 and awarded a very meager amount.
So again, whichever matters the service is complete, AG said we'll refer it to mediation.
Even submission, my lord.
The last Kalburgi, there are 100 and 205 matters which have got settled.
Yes.
Same formula.
One submission.
Yes.
Similar situation, the Kalburgi bench, the court has allowed the writ petition, remitted with the certain conditions, and before that, my lords have reserved this matter with the larger prospectus saying that whether it can be settled in terms of the government GO where consent award has been passed and amount is also been enhanced. For that purpose, this court has initially of opinion that these matters can be settled. That way, these matters have been parted and heard for some time on that action. So, we already, the Kalburgi bench on merit has taken a view that these matters required to be resent and held that the KBJNL is a necessary party to all these proceedings. My lord's view is in the larger perspective. Instead of all that, spending time with that and paying interest and all those things.
Lord.
Learned Advocate General has said, the state is ready to.
So wherever the service is complete, we can refer them to mediation now.
Yes, please.
We are ready for the hearing. I'll file my objections in 1.52, Lord, we don't mediation.
Lord, we are not ready for the mediation.
Then there's no issue.
We are not ready.
We'll allow the petition and send it back.
Since, my lord, on perusal of the Gulbarga High Court judgment, my lord, where it is the consented award, what the government has done, the GO, based on they have done, my lord. Here we are not given a consent, my lord. We have contested the matter for a period of 10 years, my lord.
Madam, now the coordinate, we are trying to help you out. Because they will wait for another 10 years.
They are coming with a figure with a government
Please,
GO, my
please
lord.
understand.
And those
There's
lands are,
already a coordinate bench which has passed an order saying that this writ petition has to be allowed.
Yes.
So it's simple, we'll just allow the petition.
My lord, I'll make one submission, my lord.
Hmm.
Those matters are acquired for the purpose of channels, my lord. These matters are acquired for the city limits matters, acquired for the rehabilitation and resettlement.
Whichever it is, the beneficiary is KBJNL now. The beneficiary is KBJNL.
The KBJNL is not a beneficiary only, my lord,
that-
because, my lord, they will acquire based on the instructions of the government whenever they
Then you
want.
make,
They will
then
raise
you
the
make
fund from the
you
government,
make
my
a
lord.
statement.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing for the first time in this matter. You make your statement that you won't claim any recovery from KBJNL. You won't file any execution against KBJNL.
my
If you
lord.
file your affidavit. If you file your affidavit that you won't initiate any recovery proceeding on KBJNL or execution proceeding on KBJNL, we'll separate them out.
And this aspect was,
I'll argue on that aspect.
this aspect was
Make that,
thoroughly.
because already a coordinate bench,
And my lord, we have made.
what you are asking for is the easiest thing that we can do.
No, my
Because
lord.
there's a coordinate bench judgment which is already there, we just allow it.
And we made.
We
the
are trying to solve your problem and we persuaded the AG has also agreed. It is going for mediation, you can get the money immediately. If we allow this petition, it will take another 10 years for you.
No, my lord, that was agriculture land acquisition, that is the channels, my lord, this is.
Principle.
Purpose of
We are
acquisition
not
is
getting
that
into the facts of the matter. We are
Yes.
not deciding, this is not a MFA.
Yes,
This is a writ petition.
Yes.
Whether KBJNL was required to be a party or not, that's already been answered.
yes.
There's nothing more to be argued in this.
My lord, I produced the.
If you are not agreeable for mediation, in the other number ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು we'll separate it out. We'll hear you, we'll pass those orders. Whoever wants to go for mediation, we'll refer them to mediation. You may get the money faster. If all of you are not agreeable for mediation, we'll consider it and pass appropriate orders, that's all.
make the list and.
Why not? In my case, single entry is not the KBZ.
We'll make the one.
Already amount is paid by the KBZ. Some villages,
Do you want to go for mediation or no?
Yes, sir.
You want to go for mediation. So ಯಾವ number ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು we'll refer to mediation. Whoever wants to go for mediation, there's already a formula which has been worked out. That formula will be applicable. Your matter will get resolved in probably 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. And you will get the money in another 2-3 weeks is what. ಯಾವಾಗ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್, when will the money be paid?
In these cases, Malad, in the case of the consent tower, in these cases, Malad, my instructions are that within 90 days they are going to pay the amount.
Within 90 days.
If
So
they are
you
agree
get
for
the money in 90 days.
Only consent award under 40 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
It is without the statutory.
Or
If you are consenting for it, we'll send you. If you want to argue, you can always argue ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು. But argument ಏನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. We'll have to allow the petition and send it back to the reference court.
That all the matters may be referred to mediation.
So if we send it to the reference court, it will take another full.
Lord, wherever that
Compliance has
been already done, that matters to be sent to the
That may be referred to mediation centers. Compliance ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ mediation
You numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ. Wherever you are agreeable, we'll take note and send it for mediation. Wherever you are not agreeable, you address your arguments.
Please.
If there is any distinction that you can make out from the order which has already been passed, please try and make it. If there is no distinction, we are bound by the order of the coordinate court.
Yes, please.
That's what it is.
Blood.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ?
Serial number 1.50.
Page number 1 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗೋಣ. 1 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? In the following matters, in the above matters, both the counsels submit that there is a possibility of an amicable settlement being arrived at in similar manner as that done in Karnataka Neeravari Nigam Limited matters. Hence, These matters are referred to mediation. Shri John Michael Kuna, former judge of this court, is appointed as a mediator to try and resolve the dispute between the parties. CL number 1. 1.1, nobody has appeared. Shekhar Appa served and finished.
Yes, my lords. Third and represented.
Anybody will appear?
No. Mediation.
1.2.
1.2 also served and represented, my lords.
1.3 same.
No, same, my lords.
One 1.23. Mr. KL Patil.
My lords, 1.23, my lords.
Service agide. Counsel appear agide.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. In that case, my lords, Postal Chara, for the first time it has come as deceased R3.
Just find out with Mr. Patil if he is going to appear for R3.
Yes, my lords, I will find.
Need to be referred to.
Yes, my lords, I will find out from him, my lords. Please, my lords.
1.42, Mr. Govinda Gowda D. Patil. 1.44, Prashant Osmani. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ
1.51 and 1.52, I'm appearing, my lord.
Yes.
In 1.52, I'm filing my objections, my lords.
1 point, so you want to, in these two you're not.
Matter may go, I'll discuss with the parties in the meanwhile.
1.52.
51 and 52.
Separate, in both of them you're filing objections.
In 52, I'm filing the objections. I'll adopt it for a 1.5.
In 1.5.
Yes.
It's separate ag ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Statement of objections have been filed in 1.52. Counsel for the, which taken on record. Counsel for the respondent in 1.51 adopts the same as objections.
Let the matter go
Submission
for a
is
In
proceeded.
the meanwhile, I request my friend to serve the copy upon me, my lords.
I'll serve it.
Ian, what do you want? This also for mediation.
Let the go matter. I'll discuss with the parties.
Adral 1.51, 1.52. 1.53, Girish Yadwad. 1.54. BV Patil. 1.54, mediation. 1.56. Nimdella matter lo, Mr. BV Patil, you are ready for mediation. All your matters.
Yes, sir.
1.56.
Yes, sir.
1.58.
Yes, sir.
1.59, Anil Kade. Anil, what do you say? Anil, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
1.59, 76 and 80, my lord, mediation.
1.59.
My lord, I can hear you, my lord. My lord, sir, your lordship may kindly, my lord, 1.59, 1.76, 1.80, my lord.
1.76, 1.80.
Yes, my lord.
Mediation.
Please.
1.60, Jagdish Patil. 1.61, Girish Yadwad. 1.62, BV Patil. Mediation. Girish Yadwad illa. 1.64, mediation. 1.65, mediation. 63. 1.68, KL Patil.
1.63.
Jagdish Patil illa. 1.74, BV Patil. 1.7, SS Patil.
1.7
1.83 BV Patil.
83.
One 1.89 Lingraj Mardi.
Please refer the mediation.
1.89. 1.91 BV Patil.
1.85 also, my lords.
1.85.
Mr. Mardi is appearing.
1.85 Mardi. 1.85.
And 86 as well, my lords. Mr. Backwood is there.
Code is appearing, my lord, 1.86.
I have made it on list. This is one notification. The entire notification.
List ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡಿ. Writ petition number, serial number ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial.
Okay.
This is one more list is there, my lord.
1.86.
My lord.
8788. 9798 99 100 103 105 107 108 110 111 12 13 14 15 17 18 19
So batch of matters. Make separate list.
ಇನ್ನ ಇದಾವೆ.
There is one notification. Make a separate list.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದೇ ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದಾಯ್ತು.
There are few more in-year list also.
ಕೊಡಿ. 50 ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೇ 50
Blood 1.50 50. This is not identical case, my lord. In this case, interim order of the Honorable Trial Court was challenged. I think by mistake it was linked. 1.50.
1.50 delink and posted before the regular bench.
Yes, I'm moving memo for that.
1.160. 160. 161. 162. 163. 164. 178.
Bracket only then.
One 1.24. 56 58 62 64 65 83 91 93 149 153 169 145 152 70
The town development authority was ಅದು agricultural land. ಇದು town development authority ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು property. Within the city limits. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ನಂದೇ ಎರಡು ಸಿಟಿ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ರೋ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇರೋದು
ಡಿಟೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅನೇವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರು
145 101 Lingraj ಇದೆ. 101, 102, 104, 106, 135 CS Nagashetty. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾಗಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು?
It may be.
135.
Will inform my lord.
138. One 148, 150, 151, 165, 166, 179. ಬಾಕಿ ಇವರು ಮಹಾಂತೇಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, SS ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಬಹಳ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
178 also. EFP is already paid.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
170.
Lingraj Mardi has appeared. You referred.
Yes. 1.178.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
1.78.
1.178.
178 we have just referred.
Please.
That Mr. Mardi has appeared.
1.178.
In any other matters you are going to appear or?
No.
D-link, refer to so and so.
One submission.
Yes. Who wants to make? Yes, Prashant.
My lords, 1.44, my lords, 44. That may be referred to mediation.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಇದಾವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have only one matter, my lords. Only 44.
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ. 44.
ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 1.44. Yes, Mr. Beturmat.
Lords, 1.13, 1.23 and 1.68.
1.13.
1.23.
1.23.
And 1.68.
1.68.
May be referred, my lords.
Yes. Ashtana?
Yes, my lords.
And my lord, 3 more matters, identical matters, which are not posted before this honorable
You give that list, we'll post it on another day.
Please.
Refer to mediation.
One submission, my lords. My lords, my friend is having a list. Mr. Abhishek, I have given him. Wherein, my lords, respond number, in few cases, respond number 2 and in few cases, respond number 3 state. That need EGA may kindly be directed to take notice because for them, furnishing and so on.
Refer to mediation, relist. ಯಾವತ್ತೊಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್?
That regarding that, my lord, no instruction. Any convenient time may be fixed by this honorable court.
Every day is convenient to us. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, that is important ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Next month,
what 20 years and some matters 30 years, so let us finish it fast.
next month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
List on 4th March for further hearing. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ D-link and so on so.
Next. In remaining matters, my lords.
1.70, 1.102, 104, 106, 116, 126, 129, 133 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. And AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 2.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Patil.
Please, my lord. My lord, in respect of serial number 1.71, my lord, I will undertake to file Wakalat on respondent number 3 to 6.
Shri SS Patil submitted to be filing Wakalat number for respond number 3 to 6. 1.71.
71.
Nim bada idavalla.
How some? I will ascertain with my counterpart, my lord, and he is not ready for mediation, my lord.
If he is not ready, it is fine. But it is your client's problem agat ashte andu.
Please, my
If we refer the matter back to the reference court, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
I will once again, my lord, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು once again I will update.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, please.
ನಾವು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ is saying 90 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, please, please.
ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Please.
It will take a long time. ಇದೇನಿದೆ? ಬಾಕಿ matters. Rest of the matters. When will you get your information instruction?
No, within 2 or 3 days, my lord, I will.
Rest of the matters released on 2nd February. Connect with WC number. Idu 3 idave ನೋಡಿ. Connect with so. Some of you from the petitioner side will have to take the lead. Speak to everybody. Mr. Jagdish Patil is there, and some other councils are also there.
We'll inform
They are interested. Second, you can make that submission.
We'll inform
make
them.
the submission. And in several matters, the response have been served. You can speak to your respective counterparts and see if you will appear.
Yes.
And if you appear, then we can refer those also.
Please.
Otherwise, serve ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ default order will be remanded. It won't be proper. ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದು ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ it won't be proper.
Yes, please.
So, ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
We'll intimate, my lord.
ಇದು ಫುಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಇದೆ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
Please, we'll intimate.
Released on 2nd.
This one
Remaining matters. Adu. Yes.
Mediation data.
Yeah, in matters wherever, my lords, it are listed for furnishing of PF is concerned, my lords. On last occasion, those matters were listed for awaiting service. Now again they have been listed for furnishing of PF. We are ready with the PF, my lords. By tomorrow, my lords, we will make it.
Wherever any compliances are required to be made by the petitioner, the same to be made on or before 30th January, failing which those petitions will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Second, released on 9th February. Compliance by 3rd February.
Please,
my lord.
Interim orders kindly wait.
Interim orders earlier granted is extended till next day.
One submission, my lord. A date may be fixed, my lords, for mediation.
Mediation, our no day. We can't fix a date.
Please.
The center we could have fixed, not.
Please.
Regarding compliance, these files should go to Dharwad.
You comply it here. We'll allow you to comply.
Please. Because 1 week remaining, because on 31st.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
if it is available here,
it's available here. Available. Pending branch ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Please. Kind such observation, because immediately files will be forwarded to.
He is directed to permit the respective counsels for the petitioner to comply with any of his objections and or making payment of process in the principal bench itself.
Please.
ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರ, ಇವಾಗ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. This will have to close.
230 matters. List number 1, serial number 40. Archana KM.
So Vivekananda?
There's a week's time to for the further information. On last occasion, your lordship has directed to secure the instruction regarding the digitalization.
And what is the
of-
pendency now?
My lord, all the proceedings have been done, my lord. Now, some of the files has to be scanned and it has to be uploaded to the respective branch. Regarding that subject, my lord, we have to get the instruction from authority.
You file an affidavit of your chairman that everything is completed.
Please, my lord.
Everything is completed and ishtagide antalla. Nothing remaining to be digitized.
All the scanning of the documents are pending. In regard that, my lord, we will get the instruction and I will make submission on next day.
Counsel for respond number 40. Counsel for the respond number 4 submits that the digitization of all the records have been more or less completed. Given 2 weeks' time, an affidavit of the commissioner of respond number 4 would be filed, certifying that all files, registers, records maintained by MUDA have been digitized. Released on 10th February. So that will be the first Urban Development Authority complete.
41, Bharat K.
In this matter, in all the 2 to 5 to 9, Sumana Baliga only will appear. My name will be deleted. Because the wakalat has been given to her only.
It is submitted that Ms. Sumana Baliga would be appearing for respond number 5 to 9.
5 to 9, please.
Registry is directed print her name as such and delete the name of Ms. Sinchana MR as that appearing for respond number 5 to 9.
Three of the corporations have already started.
Started. Counsel for respond number 1, 2, 5 to 9 has filed a memo enclosing the paper publication of certain of the tenders issued. His submission is that with the formation of the 5 municipal corporations, the necessary tenders would be issued within a period of complete ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
4 weeks. 4 weeks. Around 4 weeks. 4 weeks more.
Within a period of 6 weeks.
Yeah.
From today. Relist on 3rd March to enable the said council to place on record the details of all tenders issued with a certification that the tenders have been issued in respect of all the applicable roads in their respective corporation. Relist on 4th March.
42, David Ganesh Kumar.
Carry out the amendment, Lords, I'll do that. Only that we are seeking, Lords, is a mandamus to the ADLR. Now, there is a dispute, Lords, between us and the railways. This pertains to, Lords, the Tankband Road, Lords, that is the access road to Malleshwaram. There is a huge traffic, please, Lords, always, Lords, under traffic problem. That is a serious bottleneck. So we wanted, Lords, to make some improvements. Railways claim, please, not that this is their land. We are claiming it as our lands.
Oh, this is BBMP versus railways.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ? So what is the foundation for your prayer?
The foundation, please, my lords, is that these are our lands. What we are contending, the ADLR has to go there, please, my lords, and he will have to, my lords, examine and, my lords, give us report. Now we have gone to, please, my lords, the regional commissioner. Regional commissioner has already passed certain orders. 3 acres 21 gundas namd anta helidare. Adralli my lords would get it at least, my lord, page number 136. So, but the railways are not permitting us, my lords, for the improvements to the road. So therefore, our prayer is, let the ADLR, please, my lords, measure, survey, measure, put each of us in our positions. Otherwise, my lord, this bickering will be there for all times to come.
Railways and defense don't give up their land very easily.
Very
Please,
difficult.
my
my
lord.
lord. That's the reason why we have to come.
And because of both of you,
My lord, at
much
no
of
point of
Bangalore-
time we are at fault, my lord. That is the reason we don't give up, my lord.
fault Allah, you should voluntarily come forward. Make
Kindly
the
see, my
circle.
lord, that is our land, my lord.
Make
I'll
the
demonstrate.
circle Gandhi, Ganganalli block because of that.
Lord, in this case, my lord,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮೇಜರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕೇಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಪೀಣ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಯಶವಂತಪುರ ಕನೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಓವರ್ ಹತ್ತಿ ಇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
Lord, because we have very short, small pockets of land, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we have already
Land
said-
outside the city, please give a representation. Take 100 acres there, give some 20 acres here.
My lord, insofar as those sites are concerned, my lord, what your lordship is saying true. In this, my lord, in this
We'll
something is
restrict it
there,
to
my
this,
lord.
sir.
That is why I'm.
Yes, what is this about?
Let's now the platform road, please, my lord, that is near the Swastik metro station and the Mantri Mall. That is a serious bottleneck. My lords may appreciate, please, my lords, the photograph that we have produced at the end. There is always a traffic problem here. It is in chaos. Annexure K2 and K3, please, my lords. The K1 to K3, please, my lords, is the photograph that we have produced. This, my lord, now we want to, my lords, improve this. Now to the right side, please, my lords, here, once we are going, please, my lords, towards Malleshwaram, the left-hand side, that railways, please, my lord, they claim it to be their land. We went to the regional commissioner. There is regional commissioner holds, please, my lord, that these 3 acres, 21 gundas to be our land. That my lords will get it.
Platform road, after that flyovers which have been built.
Majestic, once we come down, please, Nataraj Theatre was there.
Yes.
The circle is there. That Rajiv Gandhi statue is there. We go to take a right turn, please, my lords, we will go to Malleshwaram.
Correct.
That junction, please, my lords, is a problematic junction. So there, my lords, what we propose is, we want to, my lords, expand it, my lords, and make it more user-friendly, motor-friendly. For that, please, my lords, we initiated measures. Our engineers go there, please, my lords, you karkondu hogbittu nam engineers na alli railway police station alli kudisko.
Because
because ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿರಂತೆ.
Now difficulty is this. So what we are saying is, as per the order, please, my lords, by page number 136 by the regional commissioner, certain extent has 136. ಇದು ನಮಗೂ ಹಮಾರಾ ಶೆಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
Is Amara Shelters a party to this?
No, they are not a party. Not a requirement.
No claim against them.
No claim. Now, page number 136, it is ordered, please, my lord, that this extent of 3 acres 31 guntas is to be the BBMP property. ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾದು ಹೋಗಿರುವ ಗ್ರಾಮ ರಸ್ತೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ 31 ಎಕರೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು BBMP ಸ್ವತ್ತೆಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದೆ. This was there. Now, my lords, thereafter, please, my lord, we have been repeatedly writing, my lords, to the railway authority. Please don't interfere, please, because we have to improve the road there. We are not coming forward. It is becoming difficult for us. So therefore, please, my lords, to give a quietus, we have suggested, please, my lord, that the ADLR, he will go there, he will measure each of the lands belonging to us and the railways, put us in position. Avrdu 1 acre 21 gunte matra.
Railways are metro na idu.
Railways, metro.
Because the metro station, metro no ಇದೆ.
Metro station is there. Metro, that is a private-public partnership, please, my lords, that we have taken something and that is constructed.
You have taken something.
I mean, we have given and taken. I mean, given, taken. It is a PPP module that has been operated upon.
More given, less taken.
I don't know what intention.
I'll come to that, my lord.
Now, this is all we are saying. We are saying, not requesting, let the ADR himself go. This has to be given a quietus. My annexure.
3 acres 31 guntas in which survey number?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ರಸ್ತೆ 31 ಅದು ಜಕರಾಯನ ಕೆರೆ. ಕೆರೆ. ಅದು my lords will find it, please, my lords.
Survey number 56.
ಅದು 144 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ADLR. That is not being acted upon. So
ಕೆರೆ ಅಂತೂ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ADLR could let him come, please, my lord, put them in position, us in position. There it gives a quietus.
Please, my lord. If your lordship may kindly turn to page 12 of the petition prayer, my lord. Now it is amended. Lord, of course, my lord, if your lordship would kindly see that, my lord, issue a writ or order direction in the nature of mandamus to the first respondent not to initiate any construction, improvement,
of any nature in the extent of 3 acre 31 guntas being the property of the petitioner as per the order passed by the regional commissioner. So this court cannot pass this order. It's in the nature of injunction. Of course,
I
my lord,
amended it.
I will come to that, sir. Now it's amended. Kindly see, my lord, the amended prayer is at page 3. Page 3 amended, my friend, the amended application, my lord. Deletion of prayer A, insert new para, issue a writ or order or direction in the nature of mandamus to the respondent number 2 to mark the boundaries of 1 acre 18 guntas belonging to the respondent number 1 in survey number 56 of Jakarayanakere village as per the sketch prepared by the respondent number 2 produced as annexure H1 and identify the boundaries of the respondent number 1 in survey number 56 to an extent of 1 acre 18 guntas. Now, if your lordship could kindly turn to the order, Lord, which my learned friend read it out. If your lordship could kindly turn to page 126, annexure B of the petition. Please, my lord, this is the order of the regional commissioner. Amara Shelters is the first respondent. Kindly turn to page 127, my lord. I am the railways is the 15th respondent, my lord. Please, my lord. Prakarnada, I'll just read out the first para, my lord. Prakarnada Vidyamana, Arjidararu, Bengaluru Nagara, Ward, 26, municipal number so and so. Municipal number so and so, Kali Kaigarika Niveshana, flat number 1 ರಲ್ಲಿ Kali Jaga ಮತ್ತು ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರ flat number so and so. Railway approach ರಸ್ತೆ, ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು 1ನೇ ಮತ್ತು 19ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪೌರ ನಿಗಮ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 178 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Please, my lord, this is the issue, my lord. Now, if your lordship could kindly turn to page 131, second para.
Yes.
15ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/7/2018 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಲಿಖಿತ ವಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಎಡಿಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸದ ಕಾರಣ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಉಪ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಾಗಿದ್ದು 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಸರ್ವೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆದೇಶ ಸರ್ವೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಮರು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/7/2017 ಹಾಗೂ 18/7/2011 ಮರು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಡಿಎಲ್ಆರ್ ಅವರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ನಿರೂಪಿಸಿ ಖಾತೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು 15ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. This is insofar as our contentions. Now kindly come to 135. Please, my lord.
So you have no objection for that?
Please, my lord. The reason is this, my lord.
You have portion of the property which was encroached, their portion also was encroached.
Their portion is not encroached by whom, my lord?
By
Hamara Shelters. Now, if your lordship could kindly come to 135.
They are not party to this proceedings.
Please, my lord.
They are not party to this proceeding.
They were railways were.
They should have been.
The order is against Amara Shelters.
Amara Shelters. But railways were a party. Respondent number 70.
They appeal filed against this order.
This order, no, I'm not sure about any appeal that has been filed.
Tell us that.
But railways were a party here.
Railways are a party, but this order is mainly against Amara Shelters.
Yes, please, my lord, at that point of time.
The beneficiary is railways.
No, my lord, the benefit, kindly come to 135, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
I'll just read out the second para, my lord. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಂ 178A ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಲು ಯೋಗ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕುರಿತು ಲಭ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆದೇಶ ADLR ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮರು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರದಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು 18 ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಕರೆ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು, ಒಟ್ಟು 19.1 ಎಕರೆ ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನತೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ರಸ್ತೆ, ಕೆರೆ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಗಳ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹನುಮಂತಪುರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 56 ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಕೆರೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಜಾಗ 21 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಕೆರೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಗುಂಟೆ, ಒಟ್ಟು 37 ಗುಂಟೆ ಹಾಗೂ ADLR ಅವರು ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ಜಕಸಂದ್ರ 1908 ಗ್ರಾಮ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತುಮಕೂರು ರೋಡ್ ಎಂಬ ರಸ್ತೆ ಇದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ರಸ್ತೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ 31 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಮಾರಾ ಶೆಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ವಾದ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ 3ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು NTC ರವರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಪೇಪರ್ ಮಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು, ಸದರಿ ಪರಭಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದಲ್ಲಿ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ADLR ಅವರ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ADLR ಅವರ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಸಹ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾಗಿದೆ. So my lord says 3 ಎಕರೆ 31 ಗುಂಟೆ which was road. BBMP left it to Mantri Mall, rather the Hamara shelters. Kindly come to my objections, my lord. I have filed the kindly come to my lord my objections page 12, my lord. Madam, it's I have recorded.
Mantri Mall Millard have already initiated one writ against us. That Millard judgment ಗೆ post ಆಗಿದೆ. 2013 ಇಂದನೂ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ writ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If your lordship could kindly see, my lord,
it has attained finality. Arguments are concluded.
If your lordship could kindly
judgment will have to be dictated in that case.
My lord, the village map, sir, one nimsha, sir.
Yes,
kindly see, my lords, the village map. On the entire village map, on the road, the apartments have been built. Now the BBMP wants to construct the road, lay the road on the railway property, which is our property to an extent of 3 acre 31 guntas. The next, if your lordship could kindly turn to the next page, my lord, page 13. Page 13 makes it very clear, my lord. The yellow line, the line smart, my lord, yellow is the village road. Now what is being proposed is the red color, my lord, is the what is being proposed by the BBMP. The small portion, my lord, this land here, my lord, this land is where the railways is putting up the construction for the staff quarters. Construction is already, my lord, built 3 floors. We will not touch either the state property, my lord, or the BBMP or whosoever it is, my lord. But when it comes to the railway land, my lord, we'll have to protect it, my lord.
Absolutely, please, my lord. Nobody will interfere with that.
At this stage, my lord,
their extent to
neither Hamara shelters is not made a party.
Not a requirement, please, my lord. This is purely between us and the railways. We have been addressing letters only to them.
My lord, what?
Even as per your order, it is 3 acre 31 guntas, which has been encroached upon by, you are asking now, what you are asking is for the ADLR to measure 3 acre 31 guntas. Even as per your order, it is 21 guntas.
May I respectfully submit, please, my lords? May I respectfully submit this way? If the ADLR goes there, he will be able to measure it. The railways, my lords, whatever is their land, let him, my lords, bifurcate it and earmark it. Thereafter, please, my lord, they cannot interfere into our improvements in our land. That is what we are seeking for.
No, but your order itself,
please,
which
order is there.
You are claiming this.
No, this matter
does not indicate that railway is in possession of that.
Railways, we never raised a dispute.
It's only 21 guntas.
We never raised a dispute with the railways till today, please, my lords. We were, because of this 3 acres 30, that issue was there, my lords, till 2013, my lords, it is with Hamara shelters. Now they came up, please, my lords, before this honorable court. This honorable court.
That is why we asked you, has this order been challenged?
This order is challenged.
Which
this order, my lords, this Hamara shelter.
Order at page 128.
Yes. That, my lord, Hamara shelter, that is a separate writ petition, please, my lords.
So that will have to be connected to that then.
Lords,
because if there is a challenge to it, you have not made them a party.
I'll have to reappreciate once again whether this is the order. Because I cannot
verify, because if this order is passed against them.
Quite so, please, my lords. But my respectful submission is, this is not, the whole situation hence does not consider this. The approach road, please, my lord, that is the platform road. There, my lord, we have to make, my lord, our improvements. Have produce the photographs. Entrance.
Manish, you may want to make, you have to make, you are required to make, all those things are different.
But
This order speaks of 21 guntas of the railways, that's all. Not 3 acres 31. You are asking for the relief of measuring 3 acres 31.
Let the ADLR.
For that, you have not made Amara Shelters a party.
I'll make them a party, my lord.
Make
I'll
them a
make them a
party.
party. I'll make
And
them
if
a
they have
party.
filed an appeal, challenging it, place it on record.
Let Hamara shelters have challenged it, no, that is in a separate rate petition. That is the problem.
Then how can we pass this order if that,
My only
that very
request
order is
my
pending
only
appeal?
request is let the ADLR millets go there. Let the ADLR millets measure it and put them in position. Balance will be, otherwise millets, what happens is this problem will continue for all times to come.
If that order is under appeal.
No, we will not this.
And first verify.
Please, I'll do that.
There's an appeal.
Yes,
and if there's an order of stay.
Please.
You have not made them a party for us to ask them.
Please, I'll verify that, please, millets, and I'll place them.
After arguing for some time, the counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted a short accommodation to file necessary application. He also seeks for carrying a week's time to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition.
That I will
If
file
the same is not done by 30th, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Let's ask things
Relist
stand.
on 4th February.
May I respectfully submit, millets? Now what we have, millets, the amendments that we have sought for, that application I will file, a separate application to make Hamara shelters.
Your application has been allowed with no objection. You still not carried out.
I'll carry it out.
Grateful.
Serial number 43, DL Suresh.
In this case,
Possession
parties
delivery
have filed
quotation.
a compromise petition, my lord, in terms, as per the agreed terms. The sale deed has been executed.
Finally.
Yes, my lord. Possession has been delivered.
So what do you want to do? You want to withdraw the petition?
It is closed. So compromise has been recorded, my lord. Matter has been disposed of. Only thing was that we had to execute, petitioner had to execute sale deed.
Time was granted for
Yes, my lord. Because of E-khata matter came.
When was it disposed?
Last 24/6/2024.
24, my lord.
24/6/24.
E-khata ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
E-khata ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಸರ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಇದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
It is not disposed. So the compliance with the compromise petition is complete by both the parties. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A compromise petition having been filed was recorded by this court on 27/6/20 in its order dated 27/6/2024. There being certain obligations to be fulfilled by both the parties, the matter was being adjourned from time to time. Today, a memo has been filed by the counsel for respondent enclosing a possession letter in terms thereof. It is stated that respondent has taken possession of the suit scheduled property post the execution of sale deed by the petitioner in favor of respondent. In that view of the matter, the payments in that view, the payments which were required to be made have been made by respondent to the petitioner, which has been recorded from time to time in the order sheet of this case. In that view of the matter, the obligations of the petitioner towards the respondent, the obligations of the respondent towards the petitioner in terms of the opposite compromise having been completed, the petition stands disposed taking on record that the sale has been executed by the petitioner in favor of the respondent.
For reporting settlement,
Yeah, appear for the-
Serial number 40.
14.
40.
40.
Submission that all the documents have been get digitalized. I got the instruction from the attorney. There are several documents are there to get it digitalized. That may be recorded.
40. The counsel for respondent number 4 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to place on record an affidavit of the mine director, commissioner of respondent number 4, indicating the pending digitization to take place with respondent number 4 and the time period in which it would be completed.
for reporting settlement, serial number 44.
I appear for the petitioner, yes, filing a memo for withdrawal. Memo for withdrawal. Compromise is entered.
About the withdraw the petition.
Yes, my lords. In view of the
Petitioner is
compromise,
before this
E-khata
court
also is
seeking for the
transferred.
following leaves. A memo dated 22/1/2026 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
230 matters, list number 2, serial number 29.
My lord, it's a matter pertaining to that recreational club matter.
What did it?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ that SOP is getting ready, my lord. 2 times the meeting were conducted. 1 month time is required, my lord, to come up with the SOP, my lord.
The AG has filed a memo dated 22/1/2025 enclosing a meeting notice dated 2/1/2026. She submits that that meetings 2/1/26 and 13/1/2026. She submits that in furtherance thereof, meetings were held on 6/1/26 and 14/1/2026. And the SOP is in the process of being finalized. Her submission is that given
1 month, my lord. There.
given 4 weeks' time, the SOP would be finalized and placed before this court. Relist on
Till then.
25th February.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year. Now, much of that we have only finished that order. We've given you all the.
Yes, my lord. They incorporate all those. things
Incorporate all of it, bega agu.
And place the SOP.
Serial number 30, Siri Rajshekar.
Lords, appearing for the, Lords, can I argue this matter next week, Lords?
Released on 5th February.
So grateful, Lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
You can't take adjournment.
Making a mention, I am not appearing in any matters.
You can't take adjournment that your senior is not well. ಕೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲೇ. ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ.
ಅದು ಮನೇಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Can't help it. Yes.
Grateful, Lords.
My lords, you have carried out the amendment.
You have carried out the amendment. Counsel for the petitioner submit that the amendment has been carried out. Amended petition has been filed. The same is taken on record.
Meanwhile, my lords, I'll also signature miss agide nan ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Past over matters, list number 1, serial number 2, Sachin DS.
As per the directions, my lords, of this court, but I had to go give a representation, my lords, for consideration of my TDR, my lords. Lords, lords, the building sanction plan, my lords, I have given it, my lords, to the property card, my lords, department. Lords, I have sought time, my lords, to give a, lords, to
answer their clarification.
to answer the clarification. Lords, all the other documents have been submitted to the authorities.
except my lords building plan. Lords, that I have given it to the property card department, my lords, for making the property card. Lords, I've sought a week's time, my lords, through
You'll
this.
furnish it in a week.
Please.
Let counsel for the petitioner submit that most of the documents and clarification requested of by respondent been furnished by him. There being a few clarifications and or submission of documents, the same would be complied within 10 days from today.
Please.
If that were to be so done, respondents to consider the same and pass necessary orders. Pre-list on 18th February.
My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, they are only saying about the sanction plan, modified sanction plan. My lord, there are even we are requesting for fire clearance certificate, NOC, fire NOC, my lord, that has not been mentioned in this. If they are not producing
That
it,
is not given, my lords, they can reject, but I will, my lords, provide whatever
them
the
produce it.
clarification.
We'll make it very clear.
Please.
Any and all documents that the petitioner wishes to rely upon to be furnished to the respondent by end of day 10th February. In the event of, even if there being any document, 10th February, respondents to pass necessary orders by 16th February and furnish the same before this court by 18th February.
Serial number 4, Mahesh AS.
In this matter, the property in question, standing in the name of the petitioner, paid annexure A, in page 14, million. And thereafter, the petitioner filed an application for grant of license to the property in question, paid annexure J, million, in page 32, million. The deputy registrar gave a society permission to construct a building, paid annexure L, million, page 36, million. Then thereafter, Bandi Kodagil Gram City granted one more license granted on page 41, million, to the site in question. At that juncture, million, respondent number 3 filed a petition before the executive officer not to construct a building. For that, they have filed a petition with annexure N, million. The executive officer passed an order not to proceed with the construction work on 7/3/2018 with a page annexure P, million. And thereafter, the passed resolution by the Gram Panchayat to vacate the stay order for annexure Q, million. In meanwhile, the executive officer vacated the stay order with annexure R on 31/3/2018. In the meanwhile, third respondent filed one more petition before the authority concerned with annexure T, may kindly be looked into, seeking for a stay granted earlier. Once again, filed one more petition seeking for a grant of stay order pertains to the land property in question. The executive officer passed an order once again with annexure U on 7/8/2018. The consecutive prayer once granted stay order vacated, and thereafter one more petition was
order
given.
vacating the earlier order?
7/8/2018.
Where is the vacating order? Annexure?
Vacating order on stay order or stop work not to construct, vacated the stay order on annexure A, million, annexure R 31/3/2008, million. Annexure R vacated the stay order. Annexure R in page 66, million, 66.
What is the reason?
Then thereafter, gave one more
reason
petition.
in why was it vacated?
One more petition to the authority concerned.
Amel Barana Adu, first, why was it vacated?
ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 7/3/6 ನೀಡಿದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Vacated the stay order.
Reason ಏನು?
No such reasons. On the basis of the resolution, as well as request of the petitioner, they vacated the stay order by the authority concerned. Request made by the Bandi Kodagilli Gram Panchayat. Then next, my lord, your lordship can see. gave one more petition where annexure T, page 71. He has no way concerned with the property in question. Third respondent. Third respondent, notice was ordered by this honorable court unrepresented. ಅಥವಾ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ಸಂಘ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. It is granted by the authority concerned and amount was raised by the joint registrar. Once granted stay order, vacated, one more petition given by the authority for the third respondent, granted once again stay order, not to proceed with the work.
Yes, Mr. Devraj. The reason order passed at page 68. Your category come to a conclusion that ella kramabandhu ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Objection filed regarding this also, no way stated what is the reason. I'm sorry, my lord.
Why was it vacated? ಅದು ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ. There's a reason order passed at 67 and 68 in your favor. That you are not saying.
Mentioned in the thing.
ಏನು ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Those reasons are in your favor.
ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು
ಪ್ರಿಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. There's already a finding. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Same authority cannot, has virtually sat in revision. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Site bearing Khata number 218/194 at Bandi Kodigalli, Jala Obli, Bangalore, North Taluk, Bangalore, situated within the Gram Thana area of Bandi Kodigalli, was granted to the petitioner number 1 in the year 1995-1996. The Khata stroke mutation of the said site was made in the name of the petitioners immediately thereafter. It is claimed that from the year 1995-96, the petitioner has been making payment of the necessary property taxes and applied for a plan sanction which was granted by the Panchayat on 1/3/2014. The petitioner, after obtaining the necessary building license, started construction on the property when there was an objection raised by respondent number 3, in furtherance of which the petitioner was called upon by order dated 7/3/2018 of the first respondent to stop construction. Subsequent to the appearance of the petitioner and submission of the necessary document in support of the claim of the petitioner, as also after the inspection of the property in question, respondent number 1 vacated the order of stay on 31/3/2018. Shockingly, respondent number 3 filed the very same complaint that it had filed earlier on 7/8/2018, as regards which respondent number 1 as on 7/8/2018, as on the very same day, 7/8/2018, issued a stop work order to the petitioner. Challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the officer relief. A is Mahesh, learned counsel for the petitioner, would submit that the respondent number 3 is seeking to cause harm, loss and injury to petitioner by submitting false and frivolous complaints. The respondent, without ascertaining the veracity and validity thereof, has issued stop work orders. On the earlier occasion, the stop work order issued on 7/3/2018 had been set aside on 31/3/2018. The said stop work order having been issued on the very same complaint, the respondent number 1 could not have again issued a stop work order. Having heard learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for respondents, and having perused the papers, it is clearly seen that the complaint which had been filed by respondent number 3 on 1/2/2018 is in pari materia with the complaint which had been filed on 7/8/2018. In fact, on the filing of the first complaint on 1/2/2018, a stop work order was issued on 7/3/2018, which came to be vacated on 31/3/2018. The very same complaint, very same allegations having been made in the complaint dated 7/8/2018. Shockingly, respondent number 1 on the very same date has issued a stop work notice. Respondent number 1 having verified the documents and finding that all the actions taken by the petitioners are as per the applicable law, it is rather strange that without adverting to the said order, the present impugned order dated 7/8/2018 at Annexure U has been passed. There is a complete lack of application of mind when respondent number 1 had vacated the order of stay. It could not have sat on appeal over its own order and on another complaint file passed an order of stop work order, could not have passed a stop work order on 7/8/2018. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A Ashraya is issued. The stop work order dated 7/8/2018 at Annexure U, issued by first respondent bearing number so and so, is quashed.
20 class 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 70 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್
is only trying to
place my objection place the record.
Objection file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ objection? ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಎಸ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಎಸ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್ learned counsel for respondent submits that in the second order, the issue has again been properly examined, and by mentioning the appropriate provision, the order has been passed and no fault can be found there.
Passed over matters, list number 2, serial number 6. N. Subbareddy.
The matter where the notice, eviction, vacating notice has been issued. Matter where the vacating senior counsel is logged into the VC minutes. These minutes, I'll address it. Page number 19 and 20, my lords. Lords, an order came to be passed by the PDO of the Panchayat that I've used the land which has been sanctioned in a manner by violating the sanction plan, and therefore an order came to be passed to vacate the premises, my lords, to that extent of where the encroachment is done. Lordships may kindly see page number 19 and 20 of the impugned orders, my lord.
Yes.
Lords, page number 51, 58 is a sanction plan which is accorded to me for about 19,007 square meters of industrial usage, 2,600 area of park, and totaling about 978 square meters of usage, my lords. Lords, what is now contended, my lords, is that this area which has been reserved for park has now been converted into a warehouse. Therefore, the order has been passed without affording me an opportunity or issuing any show cause notice.
So is it constructed on the park or no?
My lords, it appears that there seems to be a little bit of excess of area of what has been given in 19,000. There's a little bit of excess area has been constructed, but there is no show cause notice, nor there is a spot inspection to show that what is the encroachment done. Now, randomly, my lords, on 8/10/25 and 12/1/26, my lords, two orders have been passed to vacate the premises which has been in the area access which has been used.
The inquiry done by the Honorable Lokayukta and instructions have been issued.
That is a complaint filed by some person, my lords. We have not received any documents summons pertaining to that, nor have the department, my lords, a PDO has
Direct
issued local notice.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Nelamangla.
I accept notice for respond number 2 and 3.
Is also accept notice for respond number 2. PDO.
Panchayat will accept.
Panchayat, I'll accept.
Nelmangla.
Executive Officer Zilla Panchayat Nelamangla. PDO Endigananalli Kasba Obli Nelamangla Taluk.
I will.
I've been appointed as.
For which one?
Bangalore total rural Jilla Panchayat.
For both. So and so accept notice for respond number 2 and 3. Respond number 2 and 3. Along with the jurisdictional ADLR. And such engineer as may be available in the office, in the jurisdictional assistant executive engineer of Zilla Panchayat, Bangalore Rural, are directed to cause an inspection of the property bearing survey number 28/1.2.6 to ascertain if the construction put up thereon is in accordance with the sanction plan at annexure E1.
Please.
If it is not, to submit a report to this court as regards each and every violation of the said sanction plan in respect of the setbacks, FAR, open space, land use permitted, etc. Since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner, there would be no requirement of issuing any further notice. Inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 30th January 2026. Report to be submitted by 6th February, relist on 11th February. Until then, the respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner.
Copies to be served.
Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures by end of day 23rd January 2026 and file an acknowledgement with the registry, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Let them not disturb the industrial activities which are going on.
Not to take any coercive steps.
Because of annexure A and B, there shall be a stay of those orders.
We have asked them not to take any coercive. What is
Oblige. I seek for hand delivery.
And delivery order.
Serial number 9, Manu Kulkarni.
Please.
R6. Where did Munish go again?
Munish.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಕೊಡಿ. Is what happened to the DRC?
I requested them to settle these notes about that inquiry. My lords are directed notes, what is the stage, otherwise my lords would order.
And what is it? Is it the cancellation of DRC completely or only for till the
What they have said
disputes are conclusively?
They had written that it will not be acted upon and the public notices be issued.
Hmm.
So it stood at that stage. But because the 5 corporation, there's some confusion. We get the information. I've already transmitted the communication.
That
but
Counsel
another
for
10 days
respond
will
number
also get
2246 fund is granted a week's time to comply with order dated 12/1/2026. Released on 9th February. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If instructions are not received, respond number 4 shall be personally present before this court.
Serial number 11.
Grateful, ma'am.
P. N. Nanjareddy.
Shri Monish Kumar has entered appearance for respond number 1 to 3. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appear for respond number 1 to 3. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು one more is there.
Please.
Yes, 11.
In this
Mr.
case,
Nanjareddy.
led in persons of the directions of the Honorable Court, let the respondent issued note annex real, you lost kindly see. Page 64.
64.
64. For which I filed the objections. Well, that you lost him kindly see the date 31/7/2024.
It's inside a pure residential area.
Annexure M, one nimsha. Annexure next annexure lost him kindly.
Notice under 313.
1/8/2020 annexure M page 65. ಇದು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅದರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ in terms of the directions of this Honorable Court ಮಿಲಾಡ್. This has been issued.
93/2A.
Yes.
ಅಂತಿಮ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 93/2A.
Annexure L ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ನಾವು 312 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದೇಮ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಯಾವುದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Annexure ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ Honorable Court ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ on 3/8/2024 provisional order was passed. And 13/8/2024 milad confirmation order that has been questioned in the appeal statute.
So this won't survive then?
This will not survive. However, with second notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ annexure M health officer issue ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the guise of ಇದು whether they have to clarify whether this pertains to this writ petition same property other property ಅಂತ. Last make 93/2(1)A.
The violation was that you are constructed a commercial property in a residential area.
ಇದು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಯೂಲು ವೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಸ್ವಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಸ್ವಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್
before. It had come before us.
Yes, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಸೊ ಅದು
them for the if they have any policy ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಇವರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ದಿಸ್ Honorable Court stayed. They have to clarify that.
Lords have already directed for initiation of this exercise. Page number 57 is the order of this Honorable Court.
27.
57.
57.
Please.
ಹೌದು ಅದ್ರ
They have
ಪ್ರಕಾರ
not exceeded anything yet. There is I put on terms.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. If that is the case, Milad,
The writ petition.
this
narrated
become in
under para
practice.
7. The writ petition stands disposed of with a specific direction to the Assistant Director of Town Planning Madhepura and the Health Officer Madhepura to look into the representation given by the petitioner. At the same time, opportunity should also be given to the fifth respondent to place all material to show the establishment of the commercial unit on the property in question fulfills all requirements of law, including zone regulations and building. Firstly, the Assistant Director of Town Planning is to call for any information of fifth respondent as to whether he has obtained building license and sanction to put up the structure on the property in question. If no such permission.
This is 248.
Overall, sanction illa adri. Proceed to take action in accordance with law. More particularly, section 248 of the BBMP.
Now what happens to 313?
Let's see here. Now we have totally, please, my lords, in a residential area. They are undertaking this. They are doing this battery changing station.
So you cancel the
We have told the
trade
police
license.
not to close it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Close ಮಾಡು ಅಂದ್ರೆ without cancelling the trade license ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Trade license ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ. I don't think they have not produced it.
ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. I thought this-
ಇದೆಯಾ ಪೇಜ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಈಗ ಇದಾದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3 ಮೇಲೆ 248 1 and B 3 has been passed 1 2 and 3 That is challenged ಮಾಡಿ before.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು 248, 1, 2 and 3 is as
Pending
regards construction. Now this is as regards your business. Business ಅಂದ್ರೆ trade license.
ಹೌದು.
So ನಿಮ್ಗೆ trade license ಇದೆಯಾ? Trade license ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 313 by itself is sufficient. No trade license, stop. Trade license ಇದ್ರೆ notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ ದಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
That would be for the construction, Mr. Reddy.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Stopping the business.
ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ BBMP ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2029 ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಉಪನಿಧಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್.
ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಅಡಿ ಅಗಲ ಇದ್ದು
L,
ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೇನ್ ಭೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So this is violation of the
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. That's what I am submitting.
93(2)(a)(1).
ಅದು annexure M you last refers to
M.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
annexure L 93(2)(a) ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 3ನೇ ಲೈನು ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಯೂಲು ವೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಯೂಲು ವೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್
You are saying this is not in 93(2)(a)(1).
ಅದೊಂದು ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಎನಿವೇ ಮಿಲಡ್ ದಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಲಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಔಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 25 feet ರೋಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ನೇಬರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್
ನೇಬರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪನೇ
ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಕಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್.
Is there a trade license?
ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
carry on your
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವು ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಸೇ ಮಚ್.
ಅವರು ಇವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. BBMP ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 43.
ಎನಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೇಜ್ 70.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 43
ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅವರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ದೇ
ಪೇಜ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5
page 42 memo filed by the BBMP page 42 you lost annexure G. Earlier you lost directed inspection report ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ. ಲಿಥಿಯಂ ವೇರ್ಹೌಸ್ ಉದ್ಯಮವನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಗೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯು ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಸ್ವಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ BBMP ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್.
There's no trade license required.
ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Any business being carried out,
yes my lord,
a trade license would be required and Shop and Establishment Act registration ಬೇಕು. So if we say that these are not covered,
Adjournment has been issued based on a direction issued by my lords. What we have said that lithium battery charging station charging warehouse ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ BBMP ಇಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯು ಬ್ಯಾಟರಿ ಸ್ವಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ BBMP ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ BBMP ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಸುಪರ್ದಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Guidelines also page 40 you lost in residential area.
If you say it's not required, how do you issue 313?
But here what we have done is there is a 25 feet road, please my lords. It is impossible for motorists to even venture inside. There is great difficulty. Neighbors, everybody is we are receiving too many complaints. So therefore my lords, we have
unless it is prohibited,
please my lords,
how can you take action?
But that action my lords will have to be initiated by that other department, that is Karnataka. There's one another department, electric inspector. Electric inspector. Aurna party madabeka.
Are you the authority? You have issued this.
Yes my lord, we have issued it, please my lords, only because full-fledged commercial activities going on, please, my lords, inside a residential premises, which road width itself is about 25 feet. Now, my lords, for the motorists to go and come, it becomes a Herculean problem. The human problem is that we have issued them the notice. But we have stated, please, my lord, that we cannot act here because in our rules and bylaws, it does not permit. This activity is out of our bylaws and rules.
Now you have amended everything, you should have included this.
I'll have to check, my lords, whether we've done it.
See, you will, if there is no license required from you, then it's not a commercial activity.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇರೋರು ದೇ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ not the foundation in the do up to the roof. A lot of norms are required.
That may be as regard the construction
that's
and
one aspect of the
infrastructure.
matter. Please.
That is completely different from what you are addressing.
Please, Lord. But my humble submission is, please, Lord, this is becoming a public nuisance.
Even if he satisfies,
please, Lord.
Suppose he satisfies all the requirement of the electricity inspectorate. If he satisfies everything, then he can have it.
They will give it, please, Lord. We have nothing to say.
They are only speaking of structure,
please, Lord.
power, etc.
Power supply. So, various
so if he satisfies all of that, he can have it.
He can have it, Lord. Because it is not prescribed.
Then how do you issue 313?
That's what we have stated also, my lords. Our inquiry report has directed, my lords. We have placed it before the honorable court. That we'll have to.
How can you issue this?
But, my lords, here is a different, my lords. Here, my lords, another aspect is here. One aspect is, my lords, I bow down to what my lords have said, my lords, that is the correct position. But here, my lords, what we have is a slightly different cup of tea. Now, at page number 65, annexure M, what it would reveal is that this is only a very small road. There are too many houses there. It is totally a residential locality. In the residential locality, please, my lords, now, day in and day out, please, my lords, the battery operation systems are going on. But neighbors are complaining. His own neighbor, my lords, is his brother. Both are at loggerheads.
Yes, but what is the power that you are exercising under which provision? Somebody may come and say, do this. You will do that.
I will once again ascertain as to under what provision this has been passed.
However noble your intentions may be.
Please,
it has to be under law.
Please, ಅದು 313 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If there is no law vested with you, vesting that power with you.
I follow, please. But fact remains, my lords, there is absolutely no sanction. There is no occupancy.
That 248 you already done.
313 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. That exercise.
ಇದು ಏನು ಅಂತ?
Idu now, because this is a problem. Public, let's say, under the BPMP Act, if there is public nuisance, we definitely interfere. The district health officer.
Counsel for respond number 123 seeks fund is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to in exercise of what powers the notice dated 1/8/2024 at annexure M has been issued. Connect with WP number, they have the inbound number.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚೀಫ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್. He is also directed to obtain instruction, make a submission as regards the status of the appeal filed by the petitioner before the chief commissioner.
Oh, bless.
Released on 10th February.
Oh, bless.
Serial number 13, PP Vivekananda.
For petitioners.
Monish Kumar has entered appearance for 1 and 2, delete Pawan Kumar. 11L interim order extend till next date.
Lord, this was a building, Lord, which was built pursuant to a license, Lord, by the BDA. And my Lord, while the building was being constructed, my Lord, the land vested with the BBMP. Thereafter, my Lord, we also took sanction from them and asked for commencement certificate. My Lord, this all happened in 2009.
Yes.
Thereafter, my Lord, they levied some ground rent and cess and everything, which was the subject matter of litigation before this court. And therefore, we said, whatever that we could clear, at least give OC for the partial. So, my Lord, they gave for partial OC. Your Lordship will see that at page number 37, annexure H.
37.
But now I have filed a mandamus, my Lord, that they should complete the grant for OC for the remaining portion as well. My Lord, your application for issue of modified plan cum occupancy certificate, partial dated so and so. Lord, I request your lordships to read, permit me to read second paragraph, Lord. Further, the applicant White so and so has applied for sanction of modified plan, come occupancy certificate to modify the earlier sanction plan issued under reference 2 with modifications such as reducing the number of residential units from 306 to 258 without any changes in number of floors, along with naming the blocks as A, B, C, D, E, F in the building 1 and reducing one floor clubhouse building 2 and with change in the shape of the plot at property khata number 447 so and so village and Hobli Taluk, Lord. And then it is considered everything, and we have paid the 2 crores whatever the modification plan and for OC, Lord, all that is considered, and the OC was granted. Lordship will see page 38 next.
So what is proposal for issue of modified plan?
But modified
OC.
plan, what happened when it came before BBMP?
Residential 1 and 2.
Lord, I'll explain that, my Lord.
Yes.
So the whole area we asked for was 306 flats with common parking and clubhouse and everything. So the flats are called as building number 1 and the common area is called as building number 2. Now they gave for building number 2 fully, that is for the entire common area, and in for building number 1, my Lord, they have given for B, C, D, E and F blocks. A block was not yet started construction at that point of time, Lord. This was in the year 2022. So it was half construction. Next page, your Lordship will kindly see. Hence, permission is granted to occupy the residential apartment building consist of 11 upper floors, common ground floor comprising of 216 units in block B, C, D, E and F of building 1.
So A block has not been given.
Only A block we had not yet completed. So, and then, my Lord, there was litigation with regard to whether ground rent should be paid, not paid. Your Lord, this honorable court was hearing these petitions, and that is, this happened. Now, my Lord, after
So now
A block we finished and we gave them an application, my Lord, Annexure J, saying we have finished that. So please grant us occupancy rights. This, my Lord, on 13/12/2022. But I will just complete the submission. After that, we filed this petition. The matter was heard and they were called upon. They came and gave some from flimsy grounds, and my lord said that let there be an inspection, let them go and have a look at the place and come back. They came back and they gave an endorsement. Lord, that is filed along with a memo. Now my grievance is this: they are asking me to file again a modified plan, my Lord. This is not a case for a modified plan. Kindly see the endorsement that has been filed subsequently. Lord, in a memo. Lord, that memo we have filed on, but I can pass on the endorsement, but memo we have
Memo
filed.
as your reply doesn't have the endorsement.
Lord, endorsement my learned friend must have filed, but I will still pass on that. 12.
This is my file today.
I'll just complete it. So, okay, so my learned friend can thereafter. Lord, this is the endorsement that they issued. Lordship would kindly see the one motion bench order that would be, my Lord, throw a little bit of light, just to say that they raised certain frivolous defenses, and this court said, where are those? And it is pursuant to that this endorsement came to be issued. I'm just going to give a copy to my learned friend as well. On 12 endorsement additionally there. Look, this endorsement 12, your Lordship will kindly see. Lord, the first of the objection that they say in that endorsement is that you have joined 2 flats on the top floor. There were 6 units, you have made it into 3 units. But there is no change in the floor. In the floor area,
Not in
there is no
accordance with
change.
the sanction plan.
It is as per the sanction plan. There are persons who have purchased, like there were 2 doors to a given flat and there are 2 flats with 2 doors. They have just they have purchased both the flats and they have just closed 1 door. So there is no change in the layout as such.
There's a wall demolished and one.
No, there's no wall demolished, nothing.
There are still 2 separate flats.
There are 2 separate.
Then you can't go from one flat to the other with the wall in between.
No, at the time of construction itself,
Is it in accordance with the sanction plan?
it is in accordance with the sanction plan only. What my humble submission is, this is for
Then your
convenience.
submission cannot be accepted. If there are 2 flats, they'll be having separate walls.
No, my lord, separate walls. in
If
the
you
sense
have
there were
removed the wall as per
internal
your
doors.
own convenience, it is not as per the sanction
It's
plan.
not. I'll modify my submission in this way, that there were certain doors also that were given within 2 flats. So when we were constructing, they said, you give us the doors in such a
Show
way.
us the sanction plan, please.
We can
To
produce
show us
this.
that there were doors in between.
Yes, Lord.
2
We
apartments.
will show the sanction plans.
If they are not there,
Lord, now this for the convenience of the persons who have
be
purchased.
doing that. Apply for a modified plan sanction.
Lord, now apply for modified plan sanction, Lord, that
If you have changed anything,
Lord, my humble submission. Your Lordship will kindly see the bylaws for a minute. Lord, bylaws say if there is going to be any change in the area, layout area, and additional building is made, then, my Lord, it calls for a modified plan. And all these parking that were there were not made, all that we have modified.
so if it is the same area and you do anything internally,
Lord,
there is
internally,
no plan sanction required.
but I'm not
Is
saying
that the submission?
I'm not saying that. Lord, putting a modified plan all over again, my Lord, is going to be a tedious process. Now they have all purchased the flats.
Who asked you to change it?
Not
Then put it back in the same order that it was as per the plan sanction. You cannot come back and say I violated. It's not inconvenient. It's now inconvenient for me. It will become tedious.
Lord,
Therefore,
I'm not saying I violated. No, Lord, I'm not.
it is a violation if you have changed it.
No, Lord, it is not change. Lord, sometimes they put a partition, an internal, but practical difficulties when people buy 2 flats. Lord, they have. Lord, human problems, small places people.
Can't help it if the
But
plan
Lordship
is
will kindly
sanctioned.
permit me to kindly see the bylaws for a moment.
Yes.
Lord, this is a bylaw. Lord, Bangalore Mahaganapalika building bylaws, my Lord, 2003.
Yes.
I can pass on one copy.
Which bylaw do you want us
My
to
Lord,
see?
4.1.4, Your Lordship.
4.1.4. Yes.
Lord, where plans have been scrutinized and modifications or objections that have been pointed out by the authority, the applicant shall modify the plans to comply with the modifications or objections raised and submit the plans. The plan submitted for approval shall not contain superimposed corrections. Lord, this is important. A plan once sanctioned may be revised or modified by authority on the payment of additional fees for scrutiny and additional fee, if any, to be paid due to the increase in the permissible floor area. Therefore, my Lord, it's my humble submission that when there is an increase in the floor area or that I have increased in the square feet extent of any building that I have done there, then, my Lord, the modified. This is the only. Otherwise, all other things we have complied. Pollution control is done. Parking they wanted, so we have cleared the parking that
If
was
we
made.
pass orders now on the basis of this submission,
Please.
he'll be rejecting your writ petition. If we reject your writ petition, you'll never be able to get a OC.
Then we have to be guided by what.
If you want to file for a modified plan, you get it, because this submission that you are making, if it is accepted, then whole of Bangalore apartments will be in chaos.
No, my Lord,
We can't accept that submission at all.
Lordship will kindly see just for another moment, one more bylaw, just for my.
And this bylaw is for modification if submitted voluntarily by you.
Lord,
Now you have done the changes.
No, only if I have made a floor change in the floor area or made additional construction, then only I have to make a voluntary submission for that. That is how I understand, my lords. No, I agree that
We can't say anything to that. We'll refrain from saying anything to
Your
that.
Lordship will kindly see 6.4.
All your permissions, fire clearance, everything
Everything is done.
is based on the location.
Please, my lord.
And that location is based on the plan sanction. Everything has to be in order. We can't accept that kind of submission that if I can change anything internally.
No, neither am I saying that. All I'm saying is those purchasers who have purchased the flat, my lord, while doing internal, they
They should have waited till the OC at least.
Yeah, my lord, that is where.
You only made it and gave it to them. What to do?
No, we had constructed and said it. We sold it because Lord, they got orders from the consumer forum.
Yes.
That's what happened. It
Yes,
was not that Lord, we had to hand over consumer forum. But
So now, now you say you got the order from the High Court.
Lord,
Yes.
2009 is the project, and most of the building is done. Lordship would consider this being an old building, my lords. A modified plan, my lord, without there being an additional construction. Because the word that is used are additional construction, if I could persuade, or let him get instructions, my lord, without insisting on that. If they want to consider for grant of OC, my lord, let him get instructions.
If they get instruction, well, and we are not going to accept that submission, that's all.
Look, we have clarified, my lords.
Lord, we have filed a reply to that, this one, and they issued another similar endorsement. Therefore, I'm before
We have
my
answered. We have answered. How- it can't
because
be
there
done.
is no additional
If
construction.
they
that we-
submit a modified plan sanction, how long will it
Fine,
take?
my lord, that is what we have said, my lord.
For answering all these, the surface park, the car park, everything.
We have answered all of that and given a reply to them. That's all is not taken care. Now they're insisting for a modified plan, I mean, a sanction. The Lordship are aware of
Right,
the.
totally different.
of
Not
the-
only appreciate this one aspect. What sanction they have received. And today, my lords, when they come back for the occupancy, they build something else. Then at that stage, my lord, we have only tell them, let's get a modified plan. We've not gone ahead and demolished. So therefore, they should be happy. They should submit a modified plan, please, my lords, and overcome this difficult.
At the most, what, you could not demolish, you have to build a wall. This is the other way around. One wall they have demolished, removed. You should build one wall between two apartments. You can't go and demolish anything here.
Prayer is, my lord.
But
Let
now
them
you
file
are-
a modified plan, please, my lords. We will request the authorities.
See, if there is a stand taken by, today as the law stands, I understand what it is. If there's a policy decision taken by you, saying that if two apartments are joined together, it won't amount to a violation of the plan and no modification is required. As madam says, it's a human problem. Some people may want to have two apartments because they have a larger family. So, ಎರಡು ರೂಮ್ ಬದಲು 4 ರೂಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. It is there, but would that amount to
Violation of the bylaw.
violation of the bylaw in amount of any structural issue?
I'll request my authority, please, my lords, and I will.
Yes, today as it law stands, we have a problem. If you can clarify it as a
I'll
policy,
I'll clarify.
then this could be sorted out.
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a reply to the endorsement dated 12/12/2024. The submission is that all the issues raised in the endorsement dated 12/12/2024 have been complied with, except relating to apartment number, which number?
Numbers are not there. 6 apartments on the final floor. That's what they say.
6 apartments you are clubbed together. into
Illappa.
one.
Instead of 6 apartments, there appears to be 3 only functioning, but door is there. Lord, that is what I'm trying to
That's
say.
6.
Door is there.
What is the use of a door?
6 doors are there, but only he says that.
We have 4 doors. What is the use?
Lord, just because we close one
It's
door.
not, doors is not.
Lord, I'll leave it at that, Lord. The BBMP objection is that
Out of
there
6
is,
except for
they have
6 apartments have been clubbed. Inasmuch as 2 apartments have been clubbed into 1 apartment, resulting in 3
units
out of the 6 apartments. There being no structural change as such, the other aspects having been complied with, the respondents could consider the same in a humane manner in as much as the construction had been put up in the year 2009. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 3 seeks for 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether clubbing of 2 apartments into a single apartment would amount to a structural violation requiring structural modification requiring modification of the plan already sanctioned, as also to make a submission on compliance with the other aspects pointed out in the endorsement dated 12/12/2024, released on 10th February.
List number 1, hearing on IA, serial number 28, Sadashivaya.
The petitioners in this matter, my lords, I filed an application for early hearing.
Allowed. Dispensation allowed. The Devendrappa has entered appearance for respondent number 1 to 4. Delete the name of Shri Pawan Kumar for R1 to 4. IA 1 of 25 is allowed. Dispensation IA 2 is allowed. Early hearing. Pleadings are complete.
Please, my lords, they have not filed the objections, my lord.
Yes, Pawan. 28.
So it's a case where it's a B-khata property. They have halfway through their construction stopped, my lords.
B-khata, no construction.
But my lords, I made an application for grant of sanction of plan at Annexure H.
They can't sanction.
By going through the act, my lord, it says if the site falls within the limits of corporation, my lords, they are bound to give, but they say it's a policy decision where the B-khata properties are not entitled for.
So unless you question the policy and law, we can't grant you this Ashraya or Mandamus. We can only grant it in respect of the applicable law.
Please, my lords.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
And even, my lords, I could not lay my hands to the policy decision which my friend is pointing out to.
You not filed your objections?
Objections are not
File
filed.
your objections. Then point it out and they may challenge it.
Yes.
Learned counsel for respondent 1 to 4 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 6th February, released on 10th February.
My lords, interim order may kindly wait.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Great.
29.
Just for the impleading applicant, I am
Firstly,
impleading.
I am the de facto complainant based on which BBMP took action and passed the demolition order.
You're the neighbor.
I am the neighbor. In fact, I've been pursuing this since 2016. I had filed a writ petition earlier asking for action to be taken.
At the behest of this impleading proposed respondent, every day I receive a notice. My lord, I filed a writ petition during the pendency of an appeal. The appeal is also disposed of. Now, in view of the new regulation, the setbacks, Lord, I fall within the, that is.
That won't be an issue whether you implead him or not.
Well, that can come later. Adhan subsequent itkobodu ashte.
There are several other issues that
And dispensation of annexure M because I had filed it in the previous.
ಎರಡೂನು allow ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
And one inspection for.
IA 2 of 25 has been filed by a person claiming to be the complainant. There is no dispute as regards the impleading applicant being the complainant on at whose behest action has been initiated against the petitioner.
Please.
Hence, IA 2 of 25 is allowed, is brought on record as respondent number 6. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cause title.
Very well.
IA 1 of 25 is allowed, the production of so and so is dispensed with. What is the site measurement?
My lord, it's a L shape. One is 34 by 29.6 and the frontage is 17 by 64. It comes over 1,800. The back, there's an L shape.
34 by
29.6.
29.
And the
Total measurement is 1,000?
It's a combined sale deed. It comes to about 1,600.
So it's less than 60/40. They will be entitled for that. Who is appearing for R1 to 5? Vaibhav.
Ravi man.
Where is
He was
Vaibhav?
on the, he was on.
I have not received copy of the petition. I would like
I'll
to
give
file
you, I'll
objections.
give you after the
No, I
amendment.
want to file.
I'll give you, don't worry.
because
think
I
you don't
have
worry.
specific
No
issues.
haste. Don't be in a haste.
You know everything.
Specific issues I wanted to highlight. The rainwater harvesting system is
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
has
ಬನ್ನಿ
caused
ನೀವು
drainage
ಬನ್ನಿ
to my
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ
ಇದು.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನನ್ಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
Next building.
Number
It's on this northern side of my
114/1.
Now you'll know why we impeded.
Please, very well.
Respond number.
I've informed my client that is the first question that the court will ask, and
respond number 2 and 3.
My lords, appearing for BBMP, my lords.
Yes. That is why respond number 2 and 3 are directed to cause the inspection of the property of the petitioner, as also that of respond number 6, to ascertain if any plan sanction has been granted for the construction which has been put up. If so, whether the construction is in accordance with the plan sanction granted.
Yes.
If no plan sanction has been granted, whether the construction is in accordance with the applicable building bylaws. While doing so, the respondents are directed to take into consideration the recent amendment as regards the settlements which are come into force in the month of January 2026. A detailed report of the property, a detailed and separate report in respect of the property of the petitioner and respond number 6 to be submitted, indicating each and every violation of each and every violation of the sanction plan and or the building bylaws. Since the order is passed in the presence of counsel for the petitioner and respondent 6, respond number 2 and 3 to carry out the inspection commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 2nd February 2026.
Very good.
Without requirement of any further notice. If the petitioner and respond number 6 wish to participate in the said inspection and measurement, they are permitted to so participate. Their non-participation will not entitle them for any equities. The inspection report to be submitted before this court on or before 11th February, released on 11th February.
Lord, one thing. With reference to the title deeds of the parties, the inspection. Because there are civil disputes that are pending. I have a title deed, he has a title deed. And the sanction plan.
We cannot go into the aspect
Not
of title.
would not come in the bid.
We can't say title deed, it will be as per the sanction plan. If they have sanctioned something, it will be as per that.
Till then, no coercive steps.
There has been
Needless
no
to say,
intermatter
until
for a
then, no
year, my
coercive
lord.
steps to be taken against the petitioner.
Right.
Against petitioner and respond number 6.
Very good.
Yes.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ violation ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Mine is a 40-year-old building. I have no. He has recently put it up.
40-year-old is also 1983 onwards.
Yes, was purchased before my time. It was put up.
Everything will open up now.
So be.
Very good.
This neighbor problem, as long as you can't be neighborly, is going to be an issue.
I understand, Malad. This is a serious-
99% of the matters coming up before this court on demolition is because of neighbors.
I
You are not
filed-
able to live together.
My original complaint was filed in 2016 before the building was still under construction.
We have told it many times, we'll repeat for both of you. You can change anybody, but you can't change your neighbor. So you better live with each other.
That
You don't
wisdom-
live with each other.
Wisdom should prevail, Malad.
And if something goes
All
wrong
we-
with you, it is only your neighbor who can come to your immediate rescue.
agree.
Not somebody who is 20 kilometers or 50 kilometers away. In Bangalore traffic, it will take one day. So please, have some, we don't want to demolish anything, but we'll have to implement the law.
The initial
It's-
ask from our side was fix the structural damage to the wall that you had caused. Since then, it has escalated and escalated, and now it's come to.
Even
But
now,
even the common wall, right, I gave up, Malad.
even now you have time.
Matate.
Before
I'm ready.
before it comes to that stage, do whatever you want to settle the issues. If you don't settle,
I understand the wisdom.
yes.
Very.
Order serial number 30, M.E. Chandrasekhar Reddy.
Okay, for the respondent. Questioning the order passed by the executive officer.
Petitioner memo. Retirement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Officer.
Memo of retirement has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner. The registry has raised an objection as regards acknowledgement from the petitioner not having been enclosed. In that view of the matter, the memo of retirement filed by the counsel is rejected. Released on 9th February. If none were to appear on that date, the petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
31, ABS Manian.
Petitioner. I'm filing the memo of compliance, my lords. The direction was to find out as to in the year 2009, whose name
Was
Khata
really
was.
recorded in the directed to verify whether Khata that was registered in T. Balrame Gowda. Which
The
one?
second entry, my lords. The second entry shows it was earlier it was in the name of the vendor B.K. Prabhavati. Then it was Balrame Gowda name was there.
Yes.
Then his name was Khata was cancelled in the year 2012, my lords.
Ready?
Return second, my lord, connected.
Right, counsel for respondent number 1, 2, 3 has filed a memo enclosing a copy of the property register of the subject property indicating the entry of the name of T. Balrame Gowda, that is the petitioner. The said memo is in compliance with the order dated 28/11/2025. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address arguments released on 2nd February. It is clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Great.
Serial number 32, D.A. Ramamurthy, party in person,
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
old matter.
Issue notice to the petition, court notice to the
Court
petitioner
notice served in the year 2022,
served.
1/10/2022.
Despite court notice having been served on the petitioner party in person on
1/10/2022.
1/22, there has been no appearance made by the petitioner till date, either in person or through a counsel. It appears that the petitioner, ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ petition ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? Entry model ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
33,
Notes appear for the petitioner.
Appear
I
for
have
the
filed
respondent.
application seeking bringing LRs of R6. I have filed in the office on 14th, my lord.
Do you accept notice?
ಹೌದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಡೆತ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಐಎ ಕಾಪಿ ನಾಟ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಯ್ಯ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ
ಕಾಫಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಪಿ ಎಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವರ ನೈಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
R4.
What is this?
My lord, this R6 and R7 started construction of a building in a property belonging to the Gram Panchayat.
Who are you?
We are all the residents of that village. Earlier, we gave representation to the Panchayat Development Officer, see, this is what happening. This property belongs to Panchayat. Please safeguard it.
As used by general public.
Yes, they have not done. And
The public interest litigation.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Before that, ಅದು public interest ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But we specifically requested the Panchayat Development Officer as well as Executive Officer. ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, we will proceed ಅಂತ. Kindly see page 19 annexure D, my lord.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ?
ನಾನು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಈಗ already they have built a house. ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
And to reclaim and restore the said property to the Panchayat. So it's a public interest.
ನನ್ಗೆ at least ಅವರು ಇದು ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಿಂಬರಹ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಹಿಂಬರಹದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಲೋಕಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್, ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
That's true, my lord.
We have
But
no locus to consider
why,
this matter.
if Panchayat Development Officer or EO has taken some action to my grievance, I would have not approached this honorable court.
We are not saying you can't approach. It has to be treated as a public interest litigation, goes before the appropriate court. Ashte. Either you have the option of converting this or filing a fresh petition.
I'll convert ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to convert the above petition into a public interest litigation.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವರಿಗೆ.
My lord, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂಚೂರು annexure, I am ready for that. Annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಂದ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, you may have the best case but not for the single judge in WPLB.
If they have taken swift action, my grievance would have solved at that point of time.
To convert the above petition into a public interest litigation in compliance with so and so public interest litigation rules. His request is granted. He is permitted to comply with the public interest so and so rules. Once compliance is made, we receive to place it before the appropriate bench.
34.
My lord, I have filed the application in the office regarding bringing the LR. That may be noted, my lord, at least.
ಅದು ಲೋದ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
34.
Please, my lord, for the petitioner on the matter. Not the petitioner, which is Indo-Enviro Integrated Solutions.
They have not carried out the amendment or filed the amended cost title.
My lord, the amended cost title, I believe, has been filed with the registry.
Filed.
We have yesterday.
You carried out the amendment?
My lord, it's only adding the word private because it was converted.
Have you carried the amendment or
My lord, not in the court's copy.
Then you please carry it out.
Very well, my lord. Would my lord
For the
be kind
petitioner,
enough to list it?
that she has filed the amended cost title. She is permitted to carry out the amendment. Who is respond number 3?
My lord, it is the claim management professional of the ILFS company which underwent the resolution process, my lord.
Respond number 3.
They were impleaded by the court. They have not, I believe that they have not filed their
necessary
wakalat or
party,
appeal.
my lord, for the simple reason that he is the one who has presented the proposal presented by the appellant herein and got it cleared without keeping any sum for us or
But we
without
already
making any
observed that
provision.
he did not appear on the last date.
Yes, my lord, however, there is one more subsequent event. In fact, my lord, there has been various subsequent events and much water has flown after this writ petition. May I kindly summarize, my lord, because the scope in the petition may be very narrow at this stage. My lord, there was a concession agreement between the earlier ILFS company and the learned BBMP, and this was a 2015 agreement. Subsequently, of course, just like various ILFS companies, the 348 companies, this company was acquired by the Indo-Enviro Group and is now under the new management. Now, under that concession agreement, there are certain claims that the BBMP has which arose out of a fire incident in 2016. Now, they did not make any claim before the civil court, etc. Meanwhile, what happened, my lord, is that there was a moratorium imposed in relation to all the ILFS companies, and this was in 2018. So 15th October 2018 was taken as the cutoff date, moratorium imposed.
Subsequently, this particular company against which BBMP has a claim was even taken over as a going concern by the Ever Enviro group. And therefore, this was taken over by virtue of an NCLT order of February 2021. Now, the NCLT order, specifically at page 151 of the writ petition, says that all liabilities in relation to anyone, including local authority, stands extinguished. Now, the cutoff date is 2018, and BBMP's claim is of 2016, and therefore, BBMP's claim stood extinguished by virtue of the NCLT order.
Where does it say that including any authorities?
Yes,
Page
my lord. It's at page
151.
151. This is the NCLT order sanctioning the sale as a going concern. It's clause H at page 151 of the writ petition.
An order passed on.
This is an order dated to 2nd February 2021, my lord.
Ms. Dange, you appear for the corporation.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing.
My lord, also there are some subsequent events. I'll also just summarize that because those assume more significance. This NCLT order itself had put an end to any of their rights. But what they do is subsequently, the BBMP makes a reference to their commissioner saying adjudicate the disputes between the parties. Firstly, the agreement, the concession agreement does not give the commissioner any power to adjudicate. It clearly says amicable resolution. So he passes an order. I challenge it in this writ petition. Subsequently,
You have an ongoing relationship.
no, my lord, it's terminated by virtue of that ILFS company. The ILFS went down, resolution
So
process.
you are not carrying,
No.
after that, you are not having
No,
any.
nothing at all. Then what happened?
This claim is on account of what?
There was a fire incident in 2016, and BBMP says that the ILFS company was supposed to construct a shed and conduct certain repairs. So they made a claim for damages against that ILFS company. So
Where was the claim made?
they did not make a claim before any forum. This was just a claim to the inter se between the parties.
There is no proceedings filed.
No, nothing, no proceeding. And it required to be adjudicated. And therefore, the claim management professional of the ILFS company rejected the claim, saying that I can't honor it because it's not an adjudicated claim. It's prior to the cutoff date of 15th October 2018. That's the end of the matter. But it did not stop there. They make a reference to their own commissioner who does not have the power to adjudicate. He adjudicates and passes this impugned order. But even after that, when I file a writ petition, they abandon the impugned order, which is now subject matter of challenge. They go to the NCLT separately, which is NCLT Mumbai. So they file a proceeding before NCLT Mumbai saying, please direct the respondent company, which is me there, to pay me 17 crores, which is their claim against the ILFS company. The NCLT Mumbai rejects it on the basis of clean slate principle because Ghanshyam Mishra, they say everything is started with a clean slate. So you can't make any claim against the company. The NCLT says, look, there is a claim management authority which is constituted for the old ILFS company. So if they have any money left, please apply to them. If they have any money, they will pay you. So he applies to them. Then he also files execution proceedings in the NCLT Mumbai. Following the order, he doesn't challenge the NCLT order, which rejects his claim against me specifically and gives him the liberty to pursue before the claim management. So when he goes to in the execution proceedings, again the NCLT rejects his claim even in relation to the claim management authority because they say now everything is distributed, there is no money left. So in that sense, on all counts, his claim is academic. Firstly, because the commissioner does not have the power to pass the impugned order. Secondly, his claim stood extinguished in 2018, 15th of October. And thirdly, he has abandoned his own order of the commissioner, pursued proceedings before NCLT, not challenged, carried it all the way forward to execution. And that execution proceeding, I'll just file a memo. There is in fact, he should have filed it. It's an order.
Serve him a copy.
Yes, there's nothing, he was a party to it, my lord. It was his execution. I'm serving him a copy. There's really nothing that survives in that sense so far as the impugned order is concerned, my lord. So either he must withdraw the impugned order or my petition must be allowed because he is given up the reliance on the impugned order gone before the NCLT.
My learned friend very
Yes,
incorrectly has
my lord,
submitted the facts.
one
Most
more.
of the things are eliminated which are
I'm sorry, there's an observation in this regard made by our court by the order of 22nd March 2024, my lord, which is very pertinent.
22nd March 24.
Yes, yes, these are proceedings of 2023.
Yes.
Yes, may I maybe come permitted to read this? I'll start reading. Yes, I'll write the entire things. Shri So-and-so, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that this court order dated 13/3/2024 would require correction, and as much as the petitioner has not availed any remedy, and at the most the respondents could contend that because they have approached the NCLT, the petition must be dismissed. The submission is taken on record, and this court's order dated 13/3/2024 must be read accordingly. What comes now is important. The petitioner has impugned Annexure A and consequential demand relying upon the resolution framework approved by the National Company Law Appellate Tribunal in the appropriate proceedings, contending that no claims prior to the cutoff date could be enforced, and notwithstanding the same, the first respondent at the instance of the concerned executive engineer, the BBMP, has entertained the reference to conclude that the petitioner is liable to pay a certain amount. The petitioner also contends that though the first respondent could have only mediated the settlement, there is adjudication on merits of the BBMP's claim. Today, this court, in consideration of this submission, must decide on whether the interim order granted on 10/8/2022 must be extended, as the respondents have filed their application for vacating. After the resolution framework, the BBMP has lodged a claim with the Claim Management Advisory only to be informed that the claim is disputed and therefore it must be adjudicated, and that it has no powers of adjudication. It is after this information that the first respondent, the Chief Commissioner BBMP, has entered reference at that instance of the concerned executive engineer. Presently, the BBMP has initiated proceedings before the NCLT, asserting that the Claim Management Advisory could not have rejected the claim on the ground that it was either disputed or that it required adjudication. Prima facie, it could be that BBMP in initiating proceedings before the NCLT, as aforesaid, is giving up the reliance on the first respondent's order dated 25/2/2022, which is the Commissioner's order of impugned. And even otherwise, BBMP will have to explain how it could rely upon this order if it proposes to continue with the claim filed before the Claim Management Advisory. The BBMP must bring on record appropriate clarification before the application for vacating the interim order could be considered. It is ordered accordingly. There was never any clarification that was brought out. The interim order till today has never been vacated. I wanted to point out the court's observation even earlier.
Yes.
in respect of this, my lord, the BBMP issued. Now, I am just failed to understand, my lord. I have just little tired today for the day. I have made 2 more arguments before the other courts.
Only 2 more.
Yes, my lord, there are big matters like this.
Counsel for petitioner has filed a memo. The same is taken on record. Today also there is no appearance on part of respondent number 3, and as such the matter will have to be proceeded with. At the request of counsel for respondent number 1 and 2, released on 27th January.
27th.
We have heard enough of it. We forget otherwise.
I
am obliged, my lord.
26th, I am traveling to a native place to hoist the flag.
Now 28th, 27th, 28th, whatever.
28th.
28th.
Yes.
My lord, kindly fix it because it's been heard 2 or 3 times in the past.
My lord, I will argue.
You finish the argument, we'll dictate the order then.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. I am obliged.
You're done with your argument. It's only for.
Ready, my lord.
I can show some portions after he is.
Yes.
35. Vivek
Survey
Kolla.
report.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order extend 34. 35.
Finally, permit me to carry out that amendment right
Please
now.
do that now.
I'm obliged.
Yes, 35. Who is to file the report?
They have to file the report.
In this case, the report has been served to
ADLR.
the petitioner at the time of after the inspection, but couldn't file. We have already.
That AG has filed the
Copy may be furnished, my lords.
report of the ADLR. Copy thereof has been furnished to the counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to go through the same and make a submission. Relist on 3rd February. IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Sri Jagdishwara NR has appeared for respond number 1 and 2. Delete the name of Shri T.M. Venkat Reddy as that appearing for respond number 1 and 2. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
36. VB Shivkumar.
My lords, apologies, they seem to be, I have to file on report. Ordered in June itself, my lord.
IA 1 of 24 is allowed. IA 1 of 25 is dismissed as not pressed.
I'll pray 10 days to file that.
Counsel for respond number 2 to 5 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to comply with the order dated 24/4/2025. Relist on 11th February.
37.
My lord, in the next matter, my
Petition
lords are ordered to produce the road register, my lord. In this matter also I pray 10 days.
Since 24 matter, because I had taken an undertaking that I will not proceed further.
Counsel for respond number 1 to 4 seeks for and is finally granted
28
days
matter.
time to comply with the order dated 12/1/26. Relist on 9th February.
My lord,
ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ 28
ಅಲ್ಲ, it might be on second itself.
My
Second.
lord,
ನಿಮ್ ರಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
deeply obliged.
38.
I appear in 38.
Appearing for respondent. Yesterday itself, we
Muna Baliga has entered appearance for 1 and 2. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appearing for 1 and 2. This is what is you're filing the inspection report?
Yes, sir.
Counsel for respond 1 and 2 has filed his inspection report. The same
Yesterday itself, we got the report, my lord.
taken
So
on
I kindly, pray, seeks time to communicate with the client.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for acknowledging receipt of the report. Seeks for and is granted a week's time to
1 week,
obtain.
kindly 1 week. Post.
Seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on
38.
9th February. 38.1. What is this IA 1 of 24?
There was a direction to deposit 50% of the amount that was supposed to be paid by the Mellots that has not been paid by them till date. The interim order is subjective, Mellot.
Not paid amount.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ
ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಇಟ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಥ್ರೂ BBMP.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸಬ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ವೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಪೇ?
I'll talk to my senior and I'll be.
We will consider it on next day.
So
Please,
one submission, my lord. During the inspection, we found out that the area which was specified by the petitioner is much less, my lord. Around 9,300 square foot lesser they have.
So then it will be for their benefit. See that.
The thing, one-time settlement also, man.
Yes.
39 years is already over. That
Serial number 39. Anirudh.
my lord, interim order may be extended.
38 interim order.
39, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My colleague who is physically present is filing a memo with the resolution, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the resolution of the general body.
Respondents had to file, my lord, the sketch.
Sketch. Counsel for respond number 1 to 4 has filed a memo enclosing the sketch. Same is taken on record. IA 1 of 25 and 2 of 25 are allowed. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, this is a case, my lord, where a public park has been encroached. There was an earlier PHC, my lord, located in the same park.
Where is your resolution?
If my lord could kindly take my memo dated 7/1/26, my lord.
General body has only 5 people.
My lord,
Your general body has only 5 members.
my lord, we had asked them to produce a resolution, but these 5 members have signed it.
You have said it's a general body resolution. Your general body has only 5 people.
My lord, in the meeting, Sarva Sadasyara Sabhayalli, they've taken the decision to nominate him as the representative to sign on behalf of the association. These 5 people, my lord, have signed.
So
This is what they've
resolution has
informed
to
me.
be signed by all the members, not 5 people that you choose.
As office bearers, my lord, I believe they have signed to this.
It's not a committee resolution, it's general body resolution is what you have said.
Please. I'll have to take instructions in that regard.
The perusal of the memo submitted by the petitioner indicates that a resolution of general body of the petitioner association dated 11/1/26 has been filed. However, perusal of the resolution only indicates that there are only 5 signatures, which cannot be said to represent who cannot be said to represent the entire general body. Now, counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to secure instruction and make a submission in that regard. Relist on 9th February.
Grateful.
It's on record. My lord, my memo is on record.
Your memo is sketch is taken on record.
Grateful.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 6:15 ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇಗನೆ 6:20 ಅವಳಿಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ 4:30ವರೆಗೂ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ದೂರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 39 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೋದಂಗ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಯಾಕೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ 4 ಅವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಂತ ಮೈಸೂರವರೆಗೂ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕತ್ಲೆ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಒಂಚೂರು ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅನ್ನೋ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಡೇನೆ ರಜಾ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ರು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಬಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ 8 ಜನ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೆನೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದ್ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಚೆ ದಾರಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ ನಾನು ಅವಳು ಮನೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವಳು ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು LB ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಬರಿ ಇದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ 13 ಇಂದ. ಲಿಸ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಅದೊಂದು ಬುಕ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿನೇ ಇತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು GML ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅರ್ಧ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗ್ ಬರೋ ತರ ಫೈಲ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಉಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಾವು. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ. ಗೂಗಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆಗಳು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಹೌದು. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲೋನೇ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಳು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ಕರು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನಾ. ಇವ್ರು ನನ್ಗೇನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ರಜಾ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. ಇವ್ರೇನು ನಂಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಜಡ್ಜು, ಹೌದು ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಓನ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಏನೋ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಕೇಳತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ಸರಿ